Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, hello everyone and welcome. Hello Neon, Zenro, Maxwell, Azure, Blackworm, Toast, Husky, Angel. Yeah. Did I miss anyone? I hope I didn't. If I did, sorry. Hello, yeah, hello. Hello, how? Yeah, how's everyone? Unlock again. I mean, you can unlock it multiple times, it's fine. Hello, Alco. I don't think unlocking multiple times does anything negatively. I think, I do think about the commands, but I think it's fine. So yeah, yeah, the last thing I was doing, bringing the antlers back to the poachers. It was misspelled, but like someone else, Zen already unlocked it before. Axel. Yeah, but Blackworm, you probably missed Zenro unlocking it. Hey, Tagmar. Mostly lurk, that's fine. Mark. That's alright. So yeah, I'll have to bring some antlers back to the was it Black Lukish? Yeah, Black Lukish. And then he'll tell me more about the poacher gang that I'm looking for. Lurking while working. Yeah. Hope I can distract you enough from work that it's gonna be quick and painless. So yeah, I hope you guys had a good hope you guys had a good evening. A good night. It's getting hotter and hotter here. It's only the middle of March, and this flat already has like a 20 Celsius. Well, it's 20 Celsius outside, but this flat is hotter than that because of just the sun shining from the outside. Bork. Managed to get cleaned up and do redacted before we managed to get up on time again. Nice. Hey, I got the
I was beginning to worry you'd got lost in the forest.
What do you mean?
No need to worry. I would have come back sooner, but it seemed a long way to go for just the one.
Well, so you're keen on hunting. I like that, lad. So give me the trophy, and the first task of your trial is done.
The first task?
Well, there was only one to begin with, but then I thought you could do something else for us.
I see. So what do you want me to do next? Kill a dragon? Catch a water sprite?
Hilarious. Better listen up, lad. Nicholas the Huntsman has a very fine old hunting horn. But we'd like Nicholas better without any horns. Understand?
What am I stealing?
Wait. What's all this about?
Nothing to worry yourself with now. Get the horn, and we'll have a bit of fun.
All right. So where is this horn?
Sometimes he carries it with him. It is a badge of office, after all. But I don't suppose he sleeps with it. Best to go at night and have a look around his lodge. It's on the hill above the village, opposite the castle. Come back to me as soon as you've got the horn. I can't wait to see the look on Nicholas's face.
Right. I'll get to it.
So
Glad to hear it.
yeah, because I'm on the hunter's side as the fine and noble. Well, mostly noble. Henry. I did try telling him about this group before what I'm doing, but there was no option. I wonder if I can just tell him about this and have him be in on it so we can get more info. Would he trust me? I mean, I'm trying to make Henry to be more of a lawful man. A lawful knight. Why am I injured? What happened that I got injured? And I lost 5 health for some reason. Was it? Didn't I eat like bad food last time? I think I got food poisoning. Good to see if your skills of persuasion work. Merp, hey Jay. I mean, I'm very good. I got a very good charisma. And I can actually buff it even better. Cows. Hello, Azure. So yeah, I look at this and I get a charisma buff.
Yeah.
I can also have a bath,
Jeez.
which I think I made it so it's free. A bathhouse. Hello.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times.
See?
Can I do something for you?
She understands.
Good luck then.
Okay. You're the leader.
Good health.
The
to you.
leader.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds.
The
have
whole
a proper
5
bath.
health.
Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless.
There we go. Full 2 hours. And it's free. Because I have the perk that I just persuade the woman of the bathhouse to do it for free. I'm just so... Henry's just so charismatic. It's probably more that they see him fumbling around, taking his armor off, he falls over. And then he's shy about the whole thing. And then the bathmaids are like, we can do it for free, it's fine. He just pretends like he has no idea what he's doing. Hey, Romar. Right, where was the huntsman? God. I didn't turn down the right road. So yeah, up this way. Romar with his new shirt, yeah. All right, where's the huntsman? That's his Margaret. That's his wife. What antlers am I stealing? These? These look very lodged in. Oh, it's a hunting horn. Never mind. I thought it was antlers. Hello? Huntsman? Huntsman? That's probably where his hunting horn is at night. Or maybe he just keeps it on him. Is he not home at this hour? Oh, hey Margaret. Have you seen Nicholas? It's probably where like all the food is stored. Because that's really cold. That's where they store like drinks, wine, and all that, like a wine cellar, plus probably the meat storage. Have you seen Nicholas? Okay, let me have you finish the prayer at least.
Good health to you.
Yeah, same.
Goodbye.
Never mind. Enjoy your meal. Nicholas is probably hunting, to be honest. At 2 p.m. Do you have any animals? Doesn't seem like he does. Cook some mushrooms. Deal with fire. I didn't know I can do that. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait for him. I like how shiny I am after a bath, but it's like an hour or two passes, and even if you just walk around, you get so dirty. Just existing in medieval times makes you dirty, even if you don't do anything. Ah, Nicholas. Been waiting for you.
God be with you.
I got news. I need your hunting horn.
I need your hunting horn.
Straight up.
What? Why, for Christ's sake?
I have the poachers hooked. If I take your horn to them, they'll welcome me like a brother.
But that horn's valuable. What if I never see it again?
Don't worry. Give it to me, and you'll get it back along with the whole gang in chains. Trust me.
All right, if I absolutely have to. But remember, if you run off with my horn, you'd better run far and fast. Here you go.
Hey, Fizz.
Take good care of it.
Oh, I did not think... I'm actually pleasantly surprised
See you later.
that I could just do this. That's just good writing. Because you can act on whatever you want. Because yeah, I can still just betray Nicholas, probably, but I'm on his side. 23,000 gross to make, 6,000 to make, 660 megas to make 303 gigas to make the 66 stars necessary to get me to the magical 69. Well, you're gonna get some gigas from the subs every month, so there's that. And you get 5 gigas for that. Wait, no, not 5. I think it's 10 gigas. No, it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. It's 5 gigas. That's not accounting for the dusts. Yeah. I mean, hey, you set that up for yourself. I'm surprised I didn't even have to convince Nicholas. Like it wasn't a speech check, but I guess that would have made things worse. Also, I think I remember if you wash yourself in a trough after a bathhouse, like cleaning and all that, you just end up dirtier.
Welcome.
You just become even dirtier. Also, hey, thanks for the follow, Xeno Dragon or Xeno DRG, either or. Welcome, welcome. I got the horn.
I have that horn for you.
I'm looking forward to seeing the smile wiped off Nicholas's face when he finds out. As for
Yeah,
you,
thanks for the follow.
the old man says you're in.
Hello, Praline. So yeah, there's a whole like size system in chat if that interests you. As well as, yeah, you can just use channel points to make me grow. Or shrink.
And everything works with the size system too. Right.
Last time you told me that if I brought the horn, you'd finally tell me what's
Yeah,
going on.
size.
Let's put it this way. Our old man's had it in for Master Huntsman Nicholas for years.
Why does he have it in for him?
There's more than one reason. But the heart of it is, Nicholas lied under oath and almost got him hanged.
That's a fair enough reason.
You're telling me.
Size, yeah, that's one thing. Size is one of the biggest things in this channel. And it is one thing that also keeps getting bigger.
What's he trying to achieve?
If you want to know, ask around the village what they think of the Master Huntsman. The old man is making a bigger and bigger fool of him day by day. Soon enough, the gossip
I know
will reach
that.
the ears of Sir Divish himself. And that's just what the old man wants.
I know that the villagers don't think highly of the huntsman.
It wouldn't by any chance be that Hannikin hair everyone's talking about, would it?
Hear ye, hear ye. The lad is smarter than he looks. It is him, as it happens. What have you been hearing about him?
I heard the huntsman dropped him in it because of Margaret.
As my old grandma used to say, the truth always comes out in the end.
So
Anyway,
that's
if you want
true.
to know the details, ask him yourself.
Right, so Margaret, I like how I lost reputation with Margaret, because I remember asking about Hennekin here. So Margaret did know something. But even though I remember I succeeded the speech check, she didn't tell me anything. That's a bit,
So, what comes next?
We're just getting something big ready. We'll make camp in the north of Broder Woods. There's a concealed glade, and that's where you'll find us.
All right, I'll meet you there.
After roll board. Yeah, I guess I can just tell them about it. Or just meet with them. That goes poacher gang. Maybe that's one of the reasons I'm tempted to join the gang. So yeah, I can just join the poacher gang. But no, I'm not the the anti-hero Henry. It's quite late, I'm not sure I can learn the systems for the size board right now. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, if you're interested, there's a whole like list in the Discord. I made a whole channel listing all the items and features and all that. So that's for the future. If that interests you. You can just enjoy the stream anyway. It all works. Oh, yeah, just like that. Also, hello, Heffy. Merp. Yeah. You know, Talmberg is not a very big castle. Oh. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Doing very swell. What about you? How's your Tuesday is looking? Hey, Captain. I got news. Also doing pretty swell, good.
God be with you.
Oh, I also have these.
I have some trophies.
Show me.
Finally, I can give them to someone.
Good work. That's the way to
I misread that at first. The command here.
I've come about the poachers, sir.
Oh. Oh, so you're the one
Yeah.
Nicholas was talking about. All right. I'll send some of my men with you. Are you ready to set off?
Yes, sir.
Hannikin Hare of Zalush. I I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talmberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man?
Am I just gonna stand in the middle?
What
Oh.
have we got here?
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
He's running off. I'm not gonna let him run away. I like how he just stared at me with that smug grin. Stop. Ow. Alright. You know your thing, I see. So do I. Okay, let's get out of this bush at least. It's not a very good place to fight.
Come on then, horse.
Very defensive. Why did the block not work?
Way off. Fucker.
Come on.
Not a good move.
That wasn't a good move either. Dummy. You should give up. Ow. Okay, you did one good move. Coconut being the medium haircut that he used, just starts hanging from his ass. What? So his dick walks around how till the turd falls off. This time it was on my bed. Wow. Yeah, happy you also got the classic Serious Sam games. Yeah, the whole, every time there's a big discount, the Serious Sam games are always super cheap, so I recommend getting them if you like just old school shooters. They're really good, really fun games. They have a lot of stupid like Easter eggs and jokes. I mean, I played through all of them. And I even played through, like I haven't even played through the extra content they have. Because some of them have like arena modes and all that. Piercer. Apparently that's stealing. Okay. Nicholas's testimony. Testimony of Nicholas Angel about the crimes he did against Anakin here. I'm guessing he wanted to, I'm guessing he wanted to... I can't read this for some... Why can't I read this? I know how to read. Because it might turn out that Anakin here was just the scapegoat for Nicholas at the end of the day with all the gossiping around. What about this ring? Centering the hair of Zolu's family. Okay. I'll have to take this back. I can still find out what happened to Thomas, apparently, which is weird. Yeah, all of the other, like, talks are still active. Hey, Bear, what's up? How's it going? Quite tired, yeah. What have you been up to? What were you drawing today? A nest. Right over there. What arrows do I have? Hunting arrows, that's fine. I can waste that. It's broken. 1 groschen. Wow, that was worth it. A single groschen. Finished up 3 yards. Man, you draw pretty fast. That's pretty cool. Well, that also explains why you're tired. It's understandable.
We got hair. And where is he? I last saw him lying down in the forest.
Are you saying you killed him?
There was no other way. I'm just glad I got out in one piece.
Ah, well, I'd rather have had him alive, but what's to be done? But I can't be sure it was really hair, unless you have some proof. He had an heirloom.
But I tried just knocking him out, but he pulled his sword out.
It's his, all right. Hard to believe the legendary Hanukkah hair is gone to his maker. Anyway, I do know how to show my gratitude. Here's your reward, and stop by any time you need to. You'll always find work here.
Thanks.
300 groschen. And going to be a long day tomorrow doing a side visit. Ah, I see. So I can't give him the, So I'm just gonna have this Nicholas testimony. Why did this drop? Testimony of Nicholas Angel about the crimes he did against Anakin here. So, like, I mean... What? The Joy of Gutting. I haven't finished this. Is this a different book? Probably is. Might as well buy it. Why not? More gutting books. Something beyond the construction building can hold a bear during an inspection. Yeah.
Alright, so.
I didn't think you would be going outside.
Alright, so.
Can I, like, go and talk with the guard about the testimony or someone? It feels like I missed out on a part of the quest. There's probably more to it than what happened. Maybe Nicholas is a bad man after all. But there's also, I mean, maybe he is, but also what did happen? I mean, why will the entire, why would 3rd Division everyone else be against Anakin here otherwise? Yeah, I added it because I see people typing it, so... It's one of those things that I don't get it, but I'll add it because it seems to be something that some people want. Hello. I can't talk to you about the thing.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
180.
Isn't that quite a lot?
What about 160?
Satisfied?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
165.
Now, listen up.
Thanks, Sir Robord. But yeah, I remember saying last time I don't know why I can't do combos. Even though I should. Advanced techniques. A combo chain of specific strikes executed quickly one after another in a given order. If you succeed in hitting your opponent with all 3 strikes in a combo and he does not block or evade them. Oh yeah, that's the problem. Problem is you can only do combos if someone else doesn't evade it. Which is next to impossible in this game. Yeah, no epic training montage. And Henry already had his epic training montage earlier when I was learning about master strokes and all that. What is that red thing? Oh, that's the activity. So that's the bugged quest, which if I go back, I might find the bird cages, you know, in the forest. I read that some people just found it. Yeah, master strokes. Masquerade, I'm not gonna do that. Courtship. Oh yeah, go and see Theresa again. I'm not doing that either. So there's nothing left here. And here either. Summerpush has something apparently. What time is it? Because I might not reach it. I think I should go to Marrowhead. Although Marrowhead also doesn't have any inns. No, it's got nothing. I'll have a sleep here. I'll read about the joys of gutting a little bit. What are you guarding? I think... Oh! I almost finished reading The Joy of Gutting too. So yeah, I finished the sequel before I finished the original. So not only do I have one cat dropping a turd on my sheets, but we got the other one absolutely ruining my maid bed. Ruining your mate bed. What does that mean? Alright, Bear. Thanks for dropping in. You have a good sleep. Oh, like that maid. Okay. I see. There we go, balanced diet is activated, finally. Now we just need to keep it good. For 3 days. Well, I have to keep it good, otherwise I'm gonna have trouble again. Gonna lose it for 3 days. It's such a harsh buff. Well, that buff, if I don't become hungry or overeat for 3 days, I get the buff balanced diet, which does give me a lot of buffs. But if I fuck up, it takes 3 days to activate the buff again. Three days of balanced diet, really. It's very harsh. And the buff is really good. It's +1 on vitality, agility. Due to 5 days of healthy eating without overeating or going hungry. Never mind, it's 5 days, it's not even 3. I thought it said 3. What the fuck? It's in vitality. If you don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days. Oh my god, it's not even 3 days, it's 5. God, I have to go for a week eating normally. Well, I misremembered how severe it was. Ah, it's a very real buff. So I'm gonna eat a little before I go. Just so I don't get don't go hungry on the way. So to Samopesh, which apparently has a DLC quest too. Don't know if I'm gonna do the DLC quest, I don't even have any of them. Lovely weather. I'll just park my horse here next to the nettles. Hello. I thought she was going to continue with that. Oh, I'm sorry. It's kind of the one thing that's missing in this game is older people who just can't stand up straight. But maybe in medieval times people have never reached that age to have those sorts of problems. I just know growing up in the village there was a few people who had back problems where they just had to hunch forward all the time.
Did I tell you about my wife's lace making?
No, didn't know she did that.
She only started not long ago. Always in the evening while there's still a bit of light, she sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deft at it.
Not surprised.
They want to talk with you.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Maybe.
How are things here?
Oh, that's good.
Our blacksmith has been feeling low the last few days on account of the rat-eye tournament. There's no cheering him up, except maybe my snaps might drown his woes.
That's it.
How are things here?
Oh, fair enough, I suppose.
So that has to be the quest, the DLC quest. Yeah, the blacksmith, those. Because the rat-eye tourney is like the only DLC I have because it was free. Don't know if I care about that though. I mean, there's probably a lot to do in Sasau. I haven't really explored that much. Well, Ladechko too. Hello, Gazette. Yeah, the average lifespan was not very promising back in the day. It's usually just like the nobles that made it to something like 50 if they were lucky, very lucky. Yeah. They died of bad humors. If your humors were in good balance, you could live forever. Okay. The horse was having trouble. Bad jokes in their veins, yeah. The jokes were going against the king.
Good day to you.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, it depends what you're willing to do. There's one troublemaker
I'm going to
around here
shovel
not
shit.
long ago, but we dealt with him. He was selling some relics and he claimed were miraculous, but it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast. Couldn't see his bills for dust. All the way to the Dechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of.
Oh, right. So, I have to go to Ladechko anyway, in that case. Oh, that's it. I don't mind, there's a few more quest givers and such. Yo, townsman. Let's play dice.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
I'm gonna strip you.
Can't wait to see how you throw.
Oh.
Let me have some grub. Whatever's quick.
Wow, man.
Curses. Why did you even start?
Already halfway there.
There. Satisfied?
Your turn.
They're passing over already. That's gonna be your end.
Please bring me something to eat.
God. Yeah, I'm already mountainous. Yeah, I'll pass. I mean, if he catches up with me, I'll be impressed.
That's it.
finished.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I win.
About time it went my way.
Hey, City, how's it going? One. Alright, it would be really unlucky to fail now, but I'll pass. I only need 50 points, so anything can win me. Going alright, that's good. Yeah, because that shot me with a lot of darts.
That's it.
The only way you can win, man, if you just keep going
Damn.
and not busting. But oh boy, it's a bit of a... Like I rolled again just to humiliate him even more.
I quit while I was ahead.
You were never ahead, my friend. I don't think I'll do much of the activities, I'll just do the proper quests. Just for the story. Interesting stories. He walked into my horse, that was not my fault.
Cucumbers, onions.
Closer, my friends. Marvel at the miraculous items on offer today.
Oh, it's this guy.
Fraction of their true value.
Oh, I did this quest before. I like this guy. I can't remember how this goes at all, I just remember him.
I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
From the yard or from the woods? Blade and
Of course, my dream.
We had it all.
You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice. My own pupil in the trade of milk.
Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine milk.
Then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So,
Yeah.
Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
If your husband is murdered,
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence.
Oh, this is self-aware.
Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen. I wander the world without home or family, with only my wagon, offering miracles to those that need. That's right. Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need. Ointments, relics, aromatic herbs.
A little bit, maybe, like that.
Talismans, amulets for luck. All these things I have.
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
I wonder if I can give Henry a beard too, or a mustache.
Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Because the game does have like a barber kind of thing, from what I've seen. I never tried it, but I wonder if I can just give him a mustache.
That's a pretty challenging task.
That's why God has sent you.
Sure.
Alright, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
From the yard or
Oh.
from the wood, clean and factory.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
But just so we're clear, I'm not stealing anything for you.
Who said anything about stealing?
You said these are valuable things you're after. I don't suppose you can just pick them up anywhere.
Valuable for me because I know their power and strength. For an ordinary mortal, they barely mean anything.
Oh. Well, that's fine then.
There we go.
I need a tooth of
That's
Saint
solved.
Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck. A passionate
Bloody hell, that's a lot. Alright, one thing at a time. About that tooth. It's gonna be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative.
Oh, you got a bootleg idea.
I'm listening.
From the woods or from the
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery. And it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern.
Ah,
That's
okay.
not important.
Obviously.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think
Come right up. It's a
But maybe you'll be
eyes
able to
and your
persuade him
stomach.
to let
It's hard to
blacksmith
resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau, then I'm cheating nobody.
Does it really matter whose tooth I bring?
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy
Oh yeah, I would be lying otherwise.
power. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
A trivial trick.
Fine, I'll get it from him.
Yeah, you went to the blacksmith and hope that he didn't crush your teeth pulling it.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune, God's blessing.
Well, then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide.
Yeah, I'm not a very priestly man.
Branch?
Fair enough.
Henry doesn't know about these things.
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition, and the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
I guess, yeah, they didn't fly up there.
Very well, I'll get it.
From the yard or from the woods.
This player's talisman, where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific.
Oh, that's good.
Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw. That's supposed to bring him luck.
So I just win it from him. Oh no, that's a good question.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh.
Used to me.
How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
You know what? You know what this guy is on, Husky? He's just living off of freedom. He's high on freedom.
Very well. I'll get you the paw. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
Yeah, he's high on life. He's even called a charlatan. Do you know? I mean, you probably know what a charlatan is. It is the English, like, word, or the English version of it. Because it's almost the same in Hungarian, charlatan. For a moment, I thought it was something that's like more specific to Europe, but I guess it originated from like Europe. Oh. Well, someone got robbed. Not running after another robber. I'm on a horse now. I'm looking for rare relics. I don't have time for that. It's probably from Latin. Yeah, it probably is. I hear that game is pretty nuts but fun. High on life. Actually, yeah, that is making me remember that I did hear about a game called High on Life. But that's it. I swear I must have heard about something like that. I know you were joking, Happy, but it actually, like, nudged a memory in my brain about just some title. Oh, yeah, that's it, that's the one. Okay. I thought you were just joking about it, but yeah. Because it was in my mind. So yeah, the top of the church, so there is a thing up there. Well, I already have the permission to climb up there. I don't think I have permission to remove that thing. I guess we'll see what people think. Just pocketing a branch on top of the church. Oh yeah, it's an actual game. The main thing about that FPS is the guns you are alive and talk to almost always. Oh, it's that one. I know there's another Rick and Morty game. I was thinking of a different one, like before the gun one. I forgot that it was the gun one. I thought the gun one is like the second Rick and Morty game that ever came out. It has its specific humor. Why are you doing all this for a man who's sniffed too much spice? Because he made me his apprentice. Now I have to learn his ways. Now I'm doing the practical training, and then he's going to teach me about the spiritual one, or something. Maybe he knows a thing or two about alchemy. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, how the fuck? You're telling me that I have to jump out, climb out to grab that? Hey trader, what's this apprenticeship do for you? Learn more about life. Can I just like shoot it off? Yeah. Oops. I hope no one sees me doing this. No. How's it going, trader? This is how Henry dies. God. Okay, I'll have to speak with some people. What's happening tomorrow? Oh. I like how you could get into the middle of the... You could probably get into the monastery. Which you're not allowed to, you know? But I'm pretty sure I could just jump down and slide off. 100%. Oh, the packs, right, that's happening. Oh! I broke my leg. I need to bandage my legs. Oh, and Henry broke his legs. Well, it could have gotten a lot worse. Honestly. I mean, that was like a one-story fall. I could have fallen to the very bottom. I'm pretty sure I would have died. I think Henry would have just died. Hitting the ground. So yeah, Henry was saved by God himself in the church. And Henry has to rethink his life now. Hey, Brother Porter. Oh. How do I grab that? Know anyone? Anyone knows a thing or two about this? Skill issue, maybe it is. Hey, Toast. Don't sleep for the night before, so I'm gonna be very tired by the afternoon tomorrow. Why do you not sleep, Trader? Or is it because of just
being just for what's it called?
Scared I'm slipping!
Cheese.
Hey, Deliverance, then. Are you just nervous, Trader, or something?
Cheese.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. I'll drink a Savior Schnapps. Unless I overeat. Okay, I'm not gonna overeat with a Savior Schnapps. And then try to climb over. What's up, Dovresin? Or Dovre? Should I just call you Dovre? Might be easier for both parties. All right, cool. I'm pretty sure you can just go back a bit and clip it. It's a two-part name, so either works. All right. Save your schnapps. The only way you can save scum. So you can't stand on the plank. Now I know. Because that Henry just fell through it. I don't think there was anything there stopping him. No, you just fall through it. Cool. Hey, Siphon. Alright, so in that case, I have no idea what am I supposed to do. It's this thing. Layman Procopius tooth. No, it's this thing. The branch from the topping out. I don't know how. For a moment I thought I was saved because I started to slide between objects. At least I have my balanced diet, if nothing else. So yeah, how the shit could I grab that? Now that is precarious. I guess the physics doesn't allow that to fall. What if I try jumping onto the windowsill? I don't think I can stand. Oh wait! Oh, I think I can just stand on the ledge maybe. Oh my goodness. No. I don't know. Any quest items to grab it? No. I like reach it with my sword. Cut it off. I don't think so. I can't even attack. Yeah, I would need a rope or something, which there's a rope here. I can't use it though. What's in here? Maybe there's a different branch. No. Just typical construction work stuff. Just imagine the amount of people that that died when they were building monasteries like this, with this sort of scaffolding work. It's just so thrown together, because a lot of these planks, I don't think they're even nailed. Well, some of them probably are. But a lot of them don't even seem like they're nailed in place, they're just there, you know, on top of one another. The main scaffolding is probably nailed together, that wouldn't be able to stand together. Nice food. I mean, the only place the only way I can think of picking that up is by going in and then reaching out from indoors. But how do... Ow. But how do I even get in? Because I'm not allowed into the monastery. What you having? What food do you have, Husky? Bacon, pasta, nice. The way I said ow. Did I say ow or was it Henry? I don't even know if I must have been just a reaction. I wasn't even paying attention to myself. So I can't go in, it's very hard. Or that has to be the only way. Through the window. But I can't. Was me? Ah. Any other ways in? mean, I know there's this side bit. Yeah, no. Mark. Hmm. I have no idea. I remember being super stuck on this part too. Oh, I can't use this ladder. Well, Henry breaks every bone in his legs. Okay, is like anyone still left here? Elias?
Good luck.
No. Is the lady here? I forgot her name. No. Oh, Johanka, you're still here. But I can't speak with you. Nicodemus? Nope. Thanks.
Quiet!
Make another savior schnapps. So it's wine, boil nettle for 2 turn, grind belladonna, and drop the belladonna and boil for 1 turn. So 2 belladonnas to grind. Oh yeah, wine first. Don't know why the wine is so blue in the cauldron.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Okay. So boil nettle for 2 turns and then drop the belladonna and boil for 1 turn. So nettle.
I can't sleep again.
My strongest potions will destroy you. You can't handle my strongest potions. It was 2 turns, right? Yeah, it was. And then drop this in for 1 turn. Bam. I'll just have to wait the 1 turn. I don't have time to flip the thing. It's probably done. Savior schnapps. Should I make another one? Yeah. I'm literally making potions to save my game. I mean, it's such a weird concept. I love it though.
Cheese.
Mer. Mer. Big merps. He's just shooting me a little bit at a time.
I barely noticed. As I'm sinking into myself.
I can't. I just can't.
Whole culture and you only take one file, throw away the rest, only to make another. I know. I wish you could make it in batches. Natural. One turn. 2 turn. This thing. And finish. Sinking into hyper, yeah. Savior snaps. My alchemy didn't level up. Sad. Any one of you, did you guys have a lunch break? You probably did. No? No one can help me? I do, yeah, as I said, I do remember being stuck on this. Because I have no idea how I can do that. I haven't the faintest clue. Yeah, there isn't even like a hint or anything. All I can do is ask around. But like, I can't really ask around everyone.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy?
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Oh, you can't. You're a bit late for work. Yeah, no clue. I guess I can speak with the other guys in the meantime. Speak with Procopius. Horse. Sleipnir. Marp. Hey, Quinn. How's it going? Yo, I need your tooth.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I take an interest in your tooth.
Doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Yeah, the flowers are... It's very windy. It's very windy. Alright, let's go to the blacksmith. Come on, man. So it's a good thing I'm very good in first aid. I could just tell him and help him out. Kind of feel that in your speech. Oh, Quinn. I'm sorry to hear. What happened? How far is the blacksmith?
Jesus, it's gonna be really painful, isn't it?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Okay, so this is just a check to make sure I escort him. Plus, yeah, he needs the reassurance that it's gonna be good. I have a hard time speaking what I know versus the notes that I have written, which causes me to stutter a lot. I don't think I failed, but maybe a little, like a Lucy. Is stuttering really that bad? But yeah, I'm sure. I mean, if whatever you said was good, I don't think it matters too much if you stuttered. Right? I don't know the situation, but what should matter is the content of the speech. Plus, maybe you're more negative on yourself, like it wasn't as bad as you think it was. It's just, you know, you're more critical on yourself in a public speaking class. Oh, right. Right, okay, I see. Yeah. Okay. I get it then. Well, hopefully it wasn't as bad as you perceived it as yourself.
I don't know. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
I come in full armor and my walking speed is faster than him. Just a little bit. Why can't it be the same speed? Why do I have to do this? Cure him with stab wounds. God. I need his teeth. I mean, I guess I can get his teeth afterwards too. But still. Why is there like 2 objectives on him? I'll lead him there. Oh yeah, and acquire the tooth. There's like A and D constantly flipping on the compass.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
I mean,
hold him tight.
Let's do it.
You can.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I love it.
Oh, all right.
I love it. Oh, I got it. I'll have it as a memento. Wow, he's already over there. Yeah, I mean, you can be evil in this game. Henry can go whatever route you want him to. You don't have to follow the main storyline. You good? Wait, what? Let's go to the blacksmith. Why? Well, I don't know what why the dialogue is there. Maybe the charlatan has something to say about the branch. Although I don't think he does, because he didn't at the start. It might be something that I'll have to look up. Mostly because I remember having the same problem the first time I played and did this quest, that I could not figure out how to get the branch. Yeah, that teeth wasn't good enough. I need to get other ones. Oh yeah, there's also this game who plays dice. Turns out this teeth is not up to it. It doesn't have enough holy power in it. No.
I hope I can be of help to you tonight.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, sure enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
Because it's a lucky charm. Give it to me. I mean, I could be super aggressive, but that would be bad, reputation-wise.
I could use a paw like that myself.
Then go to the knacker. I'm sure he'll get you one.
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
As you wish. My talisman against your groschen.
Sounds good.
Sure. There'd be no point in it otherwise.
Take care now. May the best man win.
Oh, it's only to 2000, eh? There's no threes. That's not bad. It's okay start. I'm a fourth of the way there. Yeah, you can. Well, it's not weighted dice, but it's definitely like special dice. You can get a bunch of different special dice. Maybe you can get weighted ones too. But getting like unique dice, you have to pickpocket and steal from places. It's more of an underground thing. So I haven't gotten that many dice because I'm not much of a thief in this playthrough. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not enough for anything. Oh, I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actually. That's a straight, almost a straight. Halfway there. Just watch him roll up over 2,000 points, like 4 ones. Oh my god. Well, 650. Oh, go bust. Ha! He goes bust.
Now I'm for the chop.
Dummy! Dummy man. Ooh. I'm almost dead, almost done, almost won. Can you make 2,000 points in 1 round?
We'll see.
Can I win up one of your dice too? Just for, I'll throw in an extra 100 groschen.
That's it. This'll be the one.
Oh my god, he's actually keep going. Ah. If he goes bust on this one... No, he's not. But it would have been funny.
Finished.
Oh, you are finished. You are quite finished, my man.
Well, seems my luck's run out. Damn it. Seeing how I lost. I reckon that cat paw don't bring luck anymore.
Not to you, anyway. So, thanks for the game.
Well, that was easy. So the only thing I don't have is the branch, which I don't know how to get at all.
God be with you.
About those other things you wanted from me. This topping out. No.
Dice.
Oh yeah, he
Very
didn't.
well.
He didn't say anything.
I'll get.
Excellent.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid. Splendid. So show me what you've got, lad.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
I
guess
suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get. So if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now. Don't exaggerate.
I got 5 bandages for the tooth.
1 cat paw for luck.
Wonderful.
Oh, I got a dice.
You wouldn't believe it. I won it.
Yay.
Oh,
There we go.
no, you don't. Now the talisman won't bring its owner luck anymore.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, well. Luckily, it's a cat's paw, so it has other uses.
I'll have a beer.
That will be all for now.
What can you train me? Oh, alchemy. He does train alchemy.
Here.
See you later.
What is that sound? Is that a dog here? That was weird.
Here. Just
Yeah. I won the cat's paw off of the guy. Which then also makes the cat's paw unlucky, because I won it. Arr. And hey, I got a cool dice. I got a strip die and I got a Holy Trinity die. A blessed playing die consecrated to the Holy Trinity in the hope of falling on 3. So this, I guess this is a higher chance of falling on 3s. And this is just strip more than 1 maiden. That's just a strip die. My collection grows.
Yeah.
Oops, that's not the bridge.
Yeah.
Good. I love it when games put mini games in the game, and this is historically accurate at least. This dice game, and I love it when they put like extra stuff. Like in Witcher, there's Gwent, and in like Knights of the Old Republic, you had Pazak, and you could get some really weird Pazak cards. It was really fun. Like I love it every time in games. Just have an extra collectathon thing. One of the main reasons why I love playing the Yakuza games, so many different mini games to play in them. Yeah, so I've heard. Yeah. A lot of things are growing. So yeah, the only thing I can think of is if I just shoot it with more arrows. Or something. It is that. That's what I need. Maybe it's because I didn't try during the night. Maybe it has to be night time. I'll have to have a flexing competition with the big cereal. Yeah. Nothing will stay standing though. Around us. I do remember there being a cutscene where you pick up the other branch with someone else or something. Something along those lines. Why can't I just use ropes is beyond me. But yeah, maybe I'll just wait until night time. And then give it a shot. I can't jump over the railing. But I'm just gonna fall. There's nothing to stand on. I do remember there a cutscene playing. But maybe I can do it when it's nighttime. Oh no, I tried. You can't stand on them. You fall through that. Yeah, there is something that you have to do. I just can't remember what it was exactly. Because I can't go into the into the monastery either. Tried shooting it with arrows, but that's not it. You can even see the arrow in it. That's one thing that I might have to look up, because I was stuck on this for a while too, on the first time playing, because I've done this quest before. So it's gonna be that. I tried asking around everyone, but no one no one had anything to say about it. Okay, that's just bullshit. that is just bullshit. I just fell through the planks. Are you for real? I didn't save after I handed back the other items. Really? Well, thanks, game. Thanks for just... for that, I will look up the solution. Cause fuck that. Thank you. Shoot off a branch using your bow and arrow and then climb down and collect it. Really? I guess I wasn't shooting at the tree itself. Oh my god. I wasn't aiming for the branches themselves. I was aiming for the rope, because that would make more sense, I think. Trying to cut the rope that's holding up the whole thing. But whatever. I guess I have it now. I just have to win the dice game again. And get the tooth again. The game saved before starting the quest. There was an autosave. And there is no autosave when you hand in items. That is a big oof. But I remember there being a cutscene about the branches. Although maybe I'm thinking of the cutscene that already happened when they... Excuse me. When they dropped the brick from the top. Thanks. Thank you. Well, there we go. Now we just have to pull the tooth again and win the dice game again. And for that I'm going to save scum the dice game because I've already won. So, fuck you, game. What if you fight the guy for the pass so it can stay lucky? I don't know if I would win a dice for that.
I hope I can be. What?
Your tooth.
How do you?
As a
No, you.
You don't.
I know.
Let's go.
Hmm?
Is this potatoes? Maybe not. I don't know what flowers potatoes have.
Don't worry.
Go, go, go.
It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved.
Maybe I just said
You'll
something
see.
really stupid.
If you say so.
That's I don't know what this is called in English, but I love this in not in soup, but more like a God, what are they called? Like a broth, I guess. Like a thick soup. It has a name for it. Like a stew, I guess. Those leaves in a stew, it's pretty good. It's got the two variants of the green leaves. One of them is sweet, and the other one is more sour. And I love both of them, both of those leaves. I don't know what that leaf is called in English though. That's the problem. There's a lot of things in Hungarian food or just European food that I don't know about in English. Like I had to look up recently a very specific type of grain pasta that we have in Hungary, which turns out is exclusive to Hungary. And I was looking up what to call it, and yeah, it was some grain pasta thing, like that was the name. And yeah, and the description said it's like an exclusive type of side in Hungary.
I don't know. Isn't that a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
Yes, you're right. And he goes, drowns himself in the waist high river. Yeah, I think egg barley. Yeah. Although maybe not actually. I'll have to look up, but it might be egg barley. I looked it up last time. God, now I have to look it up again. What exactly is it? What is it? It is egg barley, okay. Egg-based noodle. Often found in Hungary and Central Europe. There we go. Probably originates from the influence of the Ottoman Empire and Turkish cuisine, and the term likely comes from tarhana of the Persian origin, similar to the Persian tarkane. So yeah. Yes, nern root. Boiled nern root. After you eat it, it's like you can still feel it vibrating in your stomach for half a day.
Look,
Just
I
making that
can't.
sound.
It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
I like how quickly he changes his
All
mind.
right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Wouldn't want to go through it again, though.
Oh, that... Okay, so he did have dialogue we didn't hear before, because the cutscene... Like, he already started walking back during the cutscene. Right, so now I just need the paw again. Cat's paw. Henry's endurance leveled up. Like I'm playing Tarkov. Medieval edition.
Evil spirits at bay.
Okay. I'm gonna save scum this asshole. Well, he's not the asshole, the game is. Oh no, I didn't make the savior schnapps yet. Fucking hell. There's an alchemy table down here. Oh, there's also a tail. Oh wait, no, that's a tailor. I thought it was the something else. I thought there was an alchemy bench down here. Maybe one of these. Eh. That's a cobbler. I guess I'll go in just to have it on the map. Cobbler. Cobbler. And down here, what are you? I guess a tanner, since you're so far from the village.
Who's that? Hey, is someone Who are you?
Tanner.
Oh.
Sorry dudes, I was looking around. What about that?
Teachers, pray like a little lamb.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry, officer. She just walked out from behind the gate. That was not my fault. Okay, that's a butcher's. Alright, I guess I'll have to go up to the monastery again. How many of you still remember the main plot where I started doing side content? Because I remember what I have to do next, still in the story. But I think the entirety of last stream was just doing side content. Now I'm just doing more side content too. And it helps build Henry. Builds the character. Oh, Nicodemus. I'm here for the first time today. Wow. It's not like I was here before. Belladonna. This game looks like a lot of fun to mess around in, so I'm sure it can be easy to get heavily sidetracked. Yeah, I mean, all the side quests are also really good. That's why I'm doing them. Like this quest with this lad, they're all properly, you know, voiced. None of them are just throwaway. They're all just mini stories, which are really fun. So that's why I'm doing them, because they're interesting stories. And if I only do the main story, then it just, you know, ends. The game ends. And then I can't do the side content. I think the game does have a definitive end. So you have to spare time to do side content in between the main stories. So yeah, boil for 2 turns. Bam. Oops, that was a turn and a half.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
That guy is never getting sleep. Wait a little more. In. One turn. File. And finish. Save your schnapps. And another. I don't like how I can't prepare my things before making the potion. Like, I can't just pick up the belladonna and start grinding it. I have to pour into the cauldron for base before anything. I guess they don't want you to just throw stuff into the empty cauldron. But they could have just, you know, not let you do that. I don't know. It's like a weird order of things. Although I suppose while the nettle boils, I could probably do the mortar bit, the 2 turns. So there's definitely like other ways of doing it. Maybe faster ones than the way I'm doing it. In 1 turn. I do wish more games did more intricate alchemy system like this one. I do find this a lot of fun.
Quiet!
Shut up. Follow your own advice. Oh, I didn't turn the cauldron. I mean, they didn't turn the glass, apparently. It's probably fine. And it was fine.
I won't get any sleep.
Alright.
I just won't get any sleep.
Like how I helped that man, making him the sleeping potion. And ever since then, no one made him another sleeping potion. He had 1 good sleep. And since then, he's just constantly complaining about the lack of sleep. Like no one treated him since. Alright. Okay, don't mind me drinking this in front of you. Wait, I have 5 of these? Oh, it didn't... Did it really make bulk? Oh, it must have made more based on how close I was to doing stuff. Yeah, I made 5 of them apparently. That's good. Okay, so you don't make it one by one. I forgot about that. I forgot about it every time.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Give me that
You must
cat's
be that
paw.
lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately.
People
Yeah,
say
yeah,
is
yeah,
that-
yeah.
No, it is.
Why?
My pleasure.
I'd like to try that. Sure.
May the Lord watch you.
I'm probably not gonna be as lucky as last time. Because last time that was pretty
We'll see
good.
whose side Lady Luck is on.
Yeah. It's not as good. Almost as good.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Shot.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Shot. Yeah. I mean, I'm almost a quarter of the way to the score. That was not a bad going, I guess.
That's it.
Could have been a lot worse. Oh.
We'll see.
Now he's gonna win. Just because the game didn't save for me.
Should I? Shouldn't I?
Oh, you should have busted.
No, I didn't. Ah, come on. Time I had a throw. It's no big deal. You didn't have much anyway.
I know. That's why I tried rolling. He is going to win now. That's I just owned him last time. And the game didn't save. He was just... The game was like, you went too easy.
We'll see.
Yeah, the size creeps up. Because, you know, it's like, it increases 1-0 every time. It's exponential.
That's it.
This is where you should consider flipping the table and punching him out for the paw. Maybe. Look, he just won.
No.
No, I've had enough because I've won, so I don't care. I've already won in a different timeline when the game wasn't being a dick. I won fair and square, and then the game got me killed through an object. So I'm not going to be fair and square.
You must be that
You know, I'm very you treat me one way, I'll treat you another way, video game.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
There we go, much better start. He also won in like 2 turns last time.
This'll be the one.
Should have busted, my man. Nothing.
Thanks, and do drop by again.
Nothing again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Almost something, but nothing.
Ah, come on.
Hey, Yizen, how's it going? And nothing again. Well, I'm halfway there. How's it going, Yizen?
Your turn.
Oh, thanks. Did not think you would just hand it over like that after that. Wow, a big load of nothing. Merp, merp, merp. Finally something. I'm gonna risk it. I can get 300 next turn. If I get a next turn. I might not.
Hmm.
Still going.
Ale as usual. That'll do me.
Sure. That'll do me though. Ho 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 ho. Okay.
Well, see.
Okay, cool. I got it. Hey, I got all the items finally. Why are you in there in the dark?
My respects to you.
Yep.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid! Splendid!
The Tooth of Layman Procopius, which definitely isn't.
Yep.
Calm now.
And then dice.
Wonderful!
You wouldn't believe it. I won it from him.
Oh, no, you don't! Now the talisman won't bring its owner luck anymore.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
I like that logic though.
well.
It's such a medieval logic. Okay, and here's this.
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent! And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Yep.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
So, we've got all that sorted
Bowman's
out.
brew.
And now, to the next matter.
Go on. I'm shaking with anticipation.
There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and, delicate.
You're talking in front of two other people.
A shroud.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes.
Pull me an ale.
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
In the ground.
Waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sasa.
And who was this Lokota?
I know only a little.
Well, at least it's not grave robbing because he's not in the grave yet.
You should certainly try to ask around.
I can trade with him. Bone powder of St. Thomas. Powder from the little finger bone of St. Thomas. Protects against distracted thoughts and clouded sight. French altar candle. An altar candle from France, permeated with divine benevolence. Kiffhauser crystal. Rare crystal from beneath Mount Kiffhauser in Germany. Protects against evil forces and spells, disperses nightmares. I should buy all of these just for a collection. They don't weigh anything. Magic root plucked beneath the scaffold. Carried on the bosom for 2 months. It will cure infertility. Powdered unicorn horn. Cures impaired manliness. Okay. Rose hip wine. Grapes grown on a rose bush. A miraculous taste and healing powers. It actually does do that though. That's actually a useful one. Salt of St. James Madonna. Salt scraped from the bloody tears of St. James Madonna. Purge the air of all ailments and disease. What the fuck? The powerful stones Urim and Thummim, which the ancient Jewish fathers used to foresee things yet to come. That does not look like stones, my man. I don't know about him, but that looks like something else. Skill book on speech. Kinda want that though. I'll take that. I don't know about the other stuff. It'd probably be funny to have it. So sure, I'll buy his weird things. It's not that expensive. Why not? Except for the wine. I mean, I do like wine. Sure, I'll have one. Wait, that was... Oh, I thought it was 5. It's just 1 wine. I don't take the treasure map, because the treasure map typically leads to a grave. At least the few that I've had always led to a grave.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so
Pay 300.
What about this?
that's not enough.
Well, 305.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Cool.
Ale, as usual.
Oh boy. I have to go to the church. Got some shrouds. Boy, oh boy. Hello.
What do you want here? Hop it, or I'll call a guard.
Oh. Oh, are you doing the, Okay, so he's just there. Right, can't go in now, I guess? Maybe after sundown. Can I just be in here at least? I can. Right, so if I wait in here, are people going to just leave eventually from the church? And I can take the shrouds. I mean, I kind of wanted to ask around. I don't think anyone would have let me just take it though, but I wanted to ask around, maybe get some space. He's still in here. It's like almost 10.
Do you need help?
Hey, Nath, what's up? Can I just speak with you?
Off. Good day to you.
Yeah.
I see one of your kin's passed away.
My old father. We're all gonna miss him.
Can I say my farewells to him?
I'm sorry. I don't know you, and it's important not to disturb the dead. I want my father's soul to depart in peace.
I see you're taking care of your father like a true Christian.
I'm trying. My father, God rest his soul, deserves nothing less.
That's a bit touchy of a subject. I could... God, the thing is, it says, it looks like I could succeed. But it's such a touchy subject, I don't know if that's, that's going to succeed.
And have you made atonement for his sins?
What? Why? Do you think that's necessary?
Well, hell, of course, hell is waiting for him.
I'm sure he was a good Christian, but no man's entirely free of sin. If you want to be sure his soul can depart in peace, you'd be wise to take care of that.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, if my father's soul is at risk because of me, I'll never forgive myself. What should I do?
No, don't worry. It usually only requires a trifle. All you have to do is donate some of his belongings to those in need of charity.
Right, right. But what? Money? Or food?
Money, food.
Something more personal. Maybe his funeral shroud.
Of course, that's a good idea. I'll take it to someone needy right away.
I mean, this seems like it could also work. This has a higher chance of happening. This also, I mean, I look like a knight.
Wait a moment. You have to watch over your father. I'll take you to them.
You do that for me?
Oh, that works, cool.
Thank you.
It's very hard to decide, because even when it looks like it would succeed, sometimes the game is like, no. Well, I got it. I talked my way out of it. I didn't exactly rob the dead. So... wait, where was the exit? So yeah.
She only started not long ago. Always in the evening, while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it.
Hey, Talon, what's up?
God be with you.
Hello.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet! Not here! You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place. Goodbye.
Alright. Where is his dwelling? Oh, over there. It's a bit late though, isn't it? Just want to be invisible. What happened? You have a bad night? Mark. Could eat this wine or drink the wine. Eat the wine. Oh. For nourishment. Plus I'm a wine lover. Henry loves wine. You can say that. Yeah, that always sucks. Alright. Where's your torch, charlatan? You can't walk around during the night without a torch.
Who is it?
It's the charlatan. These chickens are not loud enough. Those guys are so loud in reality. And they always make noises. They just don't stay quiet. that wormwood? No, it's just weed. Chamomile. We're almost here. Honestly, I thought you said that you have a wagon and you go from place to place, you don't settle down. But you do have a... apparently this is yours? Or did you lie to me? That's wormwood. Did you lie to me, man? Hey. Don't close your door on me. That's rude. Okay.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
So what about this building?
That's also why. Goodbye.
That's also why goodbye.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's inside.
Oh, fuck.
I saw him go
Fuck!
in.
Henry! Delay them!
What?
How? There's a
Who
reward
are
for you
they?
in the trunk. I'll see you in Ledechko.
Come on!
Break it down.
Do it.
It's a reward for me in the trunk. Oh. Thanks. It's just a bunch of clothes. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. It's actually much better than what I have. Oh god, he didn't even take the shroud. Well, I'm throwing it on the horse. I don't have it. I quickly threw it away. Hey, horse. What's up? How's it going? Why can't I go out the window?
What are you doing here?
He swindled me, too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard. Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go.
Cool. Well, that was lucky. Well, I guess he's in Ledechko now. I'm in a private area apparently, but he's gone, so... I could eat. There. He's not gonna miss that. Just finished another Dead Cell stream a little earlier. That's good. I'm doing swell. Just, Henrying about. Ow. Why are you awake? Why are you not sleeping? It's the middle of the night. Okay, I don't know if I can sleep. I don't know if the innkeeper is still awake. I'll have to see. I don't even know what that guy wanted to do with the shroud. At the end of the day. Oh, I ran past the inn. And he's gone. Or tavern, actually, it's not even the inn. Actually, yeah, this place doesn't have beds, it's the other one. Hello, Carmageddon.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the bridge.
Yeah.
Please be awake. Oh, there's still people. The curfew is not in effect yet. Please. That's the townsman. Where's the innkeeper? It's just a bunch of townsmen. Not really. I mean, I still have energy. I can just wait until morning, I suppose. Just sit on the horse. Mark. Mark, Mark. So yeah, just wait until 5, I guess, and then go to Ledechko after the guy. I think there's a perk to, Mark. Very cute nerves. I think there's a perk that makes it so you don't lose energy or nourishment while you're waiting, or like standing still, waiting on a horse and stuff. Which is nice. And we just, in energy saving mode. So there's no more quests here, pretty much. I've exhausted this place. There's activities, but besides that, for now, exhausted the options. And in Ledechko, I'll have to find that lad again. Or... Ambush! Get away! No, it's the humans. There's a camp here. Run, there's humans around. I don't know if Ledechko has a bathhouse, but I kinda need to use it. I'm a bit dirty. Henry's a dirty boy. Oops, sorry, I just went through your yard. I wasn't looking. There is a bathhouse. Mark.
Who are you?
Who are you?
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a bath. Are you a bath maid? I guess it's a bit too early. Maybe after 7. I like it when the loading icon just spazzes out and spins at Mach 10. I guess probably after 8. That was a weird sound. Bathmaids. Hello. Madam.
God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Well, actually, I'm here for that.
I'd like to
because of
order
that.
something here.
So what are you interested in?
Everything that makes me look like I haven't been robbed.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
I sure hope so. I don't know why the last hour is so slow. Like, they made the waiting slow enough to begin with. The ticking. And then the last hour just slows down even more. Have anyone heard about a charlatan around the place? Gracious blatant assumption about you being robbed. If anything, you were the one that did the robbing. Yeah.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something, especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. And by the way, now I think of it, I've not seen Kunhuta here for some time, the local herb-woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her. And that's not all. Like Vatsek has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck
Sounds
at winning
good.
a Russian, you should go and see him. May the Lord watch
Okay.
over you.
That charlatan is me, yeah? Oh, there he is. There you are, Yizen. Found you. Selling your French candle, powdered unicorn horns. Again.
God save you.
What? I can't ask him about what happened? Really? Really? That's it?
Take care.
I mean, I guess he, yeah, he was a snake oil guy. I did buy his stuff because it's funny, but yeah. What's Lazarus? In the space of 5 minutes, adds 100 health, dispels of hangover. Cancels the effects of marigold decoction. Wow. That's powerful. Okay. Well, the innkeeper talked about a lot of stuff. None of those show up as a quest. Actually, there's one. That's probably the meal. I don't know about the other one. No, that this is probably the meal and the herb woman. So that's probably the herb woman and that's the meal. Because the meal is next to water, because they use the river. But I thought there's a meal here. Yeah. But it's, I guess this isn't the meal he was speaking of. So I have to go back to Lord Capon. But yeah, he's never out. It's very, very hard to find him. Go to the herb woman because I like alchemy.
Hosts baked in the temple of Jerusalem.
Yeah, that snake oil guy, like, I just did his quest and he ran off, and I thought I can do a follow-up. But no, it just ends. I thought Henry will have, like, a few wise words about the situation. But he didn't. Hello? Heard you were, in trouble?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
That sounds like just a job for me.
A haunted butcher shop. More than a day's work for me.
Yep.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost. The spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought! No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Sounds fun.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter.
I like how little Henry takes it seriously.
And these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. Take care.
Alright, restless spirit. Back to Ledechko I go. I guess I could make some... actually, no, I do have 10 poppies, I think. Maybe on the horse. But I do have 10 poppies. I'm fairly sure. Drop that. Oh, where'd I get the smoked sausage? Deer kidneys. I just have a bunch of nettle. I don't have 10 poppies. Really? Maybe I used them all. God, I have 99 nourishment. Okay, maybe I don't. I'll drop it. It's going bad. Unfortunately. Do I not have a cobbler's kit? Apparently not. Not even on the horse. No. Wait, I got back the bird cages. Why is it on the horse? Oh, I can do that quest then. Why was it on the horse? Fuck 2 bunnies. Okay, so I can do the other quest. I guess I'll do it afterwards. Okay. Man, I thought I completely lost those bird cages. Hello?
How are you with riddles,
Well, it doesn't look like there's an ambush here, so sure.
How about a little bet? What do you say? How about a small wager, my good man?
That depends. A wager over what?
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice the sum you wager. If you don't, I get to keep your coin.
Alright guys.
Who might you be, anyway?
Me? No one important. But you can be sure of one thing, lad. I walk the world, collecting riddles, stories, and sometimes arms. I live from day to
You have to
day.
himbo for
But
riddles.
enough of my
Well,
babbling.
maybe you have
Want to
a
engage
good
your
idea still. Sure.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
3? That's not... Okay, I mean, that's a very medieval thing.
Can you repeat that?
Let me listen to it again, because maybe it's a trick question. But it seems very straightforward. It's just a medieval thing you can't count.
Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles.
So yeah, 10 candles, then 8 candles.
Later, another candle goes out.
That's 7
the servant,
candles then.
therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind
10, 8,
cannot
7.
blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
That's just... They have to relight 3 then. Am I walking into a trap? It sounds like it's just 3. Oh, the following morning. Maybe all of them, yeah. How many candles can a servant find to relight the following morning in the hall? But if they have to relight all of them... If they have to relight all of them, then they wouldn't relight it because they'd have to replace the candles, I think. I mean, it's... The obvious answer is 3, but it feels way too straightforward. We'll see if you're right, Tagmar.
3.
Is the correct answer.
Oh, okay.
While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so the next day, only those 3 can be rekindled.
Well, there you go.
Oh, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so. Thank you.
So yeah, the straightforward answer, not... It was a different logic, but it was correct. Merp. I mean, your thinking was correct, but you missed a step in the thought, and I didn't even think about them burning down, and that's why 3 has to be relit. I was very straightforward with it. Wait, this is in the way. Also, I'm gonna refund that because I can't save, but I can drink. I don't want to save because it takes a savior schnapps. The game needs a resource to save. And I don't want to use that resource. Marp. Yeah, I had a drink. Marp, marp. Rabbit. Bunny. Merp, 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 merp. Down the hill. Didn't know this game uses a resource to save, that sucks. It has autosave when you start a quest and when you finish a quest. And during certain like major events, like during bigger quests when there's a fight coming, it does save. So there are saves in between moments, and when you quit, you can save, but then you have to continue the save that you quit from. And otherwise, there is a Savior Schnapps, which lets you save. And you can buy this from alchemists or make that yourself. And if you drink it, it's just a shot and you save. It's a very interesting, weird system, but I kind of like it. It's just sometimes gets annoying, like last time when something unfortunate happened.
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me. I'm here because of the ghost.
You don't look like you know a thing about ghosts. Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Don't, but I manage. Of course I do. Now stop questioning me. I do.
She was in too much pain to make the journey. But you can trust me. I know what I'm doing.
You'd better. Well, get to work then.
There's a few things I need to know first.
I'd rather you just got on with it. But I don't suppose I've got any choice. So ask.
What exactly has been going on?
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
Huh.
Whose ghost is it?
His name was Alois and he had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned down with him in it.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace.
You know, people don't think about the idea that like there's a lot of people who die who didn't have a good death. And imagine like trying to exorcise people who died over thousands of years. It will be very busy. You know, there will be a lot of people who didn't get the exorcism. We would have a very busy world of just ghosts everywhere.
Why do you think he chose you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbors. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yep.
Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by the wall. His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Yeah, see the game saved then. Oh, I have to go back to Sasau. Shashau. I have to pick poppies as well. I think I'll just go on normally, not fast travel. Pick up any poppies I find. Some marigolds. Nettle. Poppies. Poppies. Man, every time I play this game and I have to do anything with poppies, I keep longing for poppy seeds, because I love it. Oh, I'm overloaded with poppies. I don't know if I still need this. I guess I put it on the horse. I have so many bandages. Like, I don't know, have you guys ever had poppy seeds as a meal? Or like in your food? Is that like a very common or sometimes happens thing over there, wherever you are?
Yeah.
Oh, the poppies are gathered. Poppy seed bagel. Yeah. Stuff like that. Or if not just for like desserts, but an entire meal. Henry is here. Again. This is like the third time I'm in this church.
Who is it?
It's me. I could still tell the Scottish priest to go back to Rovna. I don't know why would I.
Found it. Now to pick the flowers. Right. Now back to Drahamira so I can get this thing over with.
I wonder if it's going to turn out bad. Like I'll do the exorcism, but nothing happens, and then she's gonna blame me that like, you don't know how to do exorcism. You're just a young boy. It doesn't seem to be any other things to do, but just do the exorcism. Ah, raining. Not a perfect weather for banishing some ghosts. Alright, Horsey, you can sit in the cover. Hello.
I'm back with the incense. Can we begin?
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom.
Cutscene? Nope.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Henry got stage fright.
Pater noster quies incarnis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
Shh! I mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis.
I can read, so I can do
spirits,
Latin.
Etc. Ave Maria, gratia plenti dominatrix tecum.
Like
Glory be to the Father, the
I'm
Son,
literate.
and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please God I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
Oh, I think Henry said it correctly for the time. The Amen. At least it was more Latinish. So yeah, come by tomorrow. I guess in the meantime I can just go to Marriott, because I seem to... It doesn't seem that I'm... the quest is not telling me to go and ask how people are doing. The quest is saying to just wait for the cure to take effect. Doors are always the problem for large people, even if they're open sometimes. Alright, hey guys. Are you cured? Can I ask around? Hello? Ah. Hey. Johan.
My respects to you.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get a
plague.
Indeed so.
Thanks.
I've dealt with the plague. Wait until the situation clears up. I've been waiting. How long do I have to wait? Hey yo? Malakar?
God be with you, good sir.
How's it looking, Malakar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again.
There we go.
Everyone is cured.
Was that party in the
Nothing short of a
background?
miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's true.
It looks like they're having a rave in there, in the stables.
They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
That's kind of them. Give them my thanks.
Sure. They'll be glad you stopped by. Good luck then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna turn down a monetary reward. After all, I've done so much for them. Like, literally made the, figured out what the plague was, made them the remedy. Also put in a good word about them to Sir Reddits. Reddits from Dragon Ball. Sir Reddits. So yeah, I've done so much for them. I'm not going to, like, not accept rewards, compensation.
Yeah.
I probably could upgrade some of my armor at this point with all the money I got. 1k. Okay, maybe not that much. So I'm gonna look through that cloudy area and go to the mill while the exorcism is happening. Not going the right way at all. I'll have to go through there, then... Oh, because I'm going west. I wanted to go east. I messed up my directions again. Just trample through a chicken. God, the weather is pretty shit. so next right, I'll go down.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a fight on this crossroads.
Show us what you got, and maybe we won't skip.
I could probably get so much armor from this, depending on who wins the fight. I have a feeling I could probably take some bandit parts. I mean, who is fighting anyway?
Yeah.
I don't know, but it seems like the other bandits are winning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or not, never mind. Maybe I can join in. You do want to shoot me, and you missed. Oh, bop to the back of the head. I'm here to help someone. I don't know who I'm helping. Oh, never mind, they're both after me now. What the fuck? You guys were just fighting each other.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Just fight, continue fighting each other. There we go. I'll wait. I'll fight the victor. Oh, he's running. That's it. So yeah, these are all bandits. They're just different camps or something. Ooh, right in the eye.
Insolent whelp.
God, I keep forgetting about the combos. It's so annoying because it's so rare it gets into so left, bottom, right, middle. Bottom, left, middle, middle. That's probably the easiest to do. Bottom, left, middle, middle. I just have to actually hit, that's the problem. Yeah, because as soon as they block, I can't do the combo properly. Hit. Oh, so I could have done the combo then. Oh well. So yeah, it's just a bunch of bandits. It's just... I thought it's guards fighting bandits, but no, these are all just... bandits. Hey, it's good money. What's your sword? Fear not. Ooh, that's actually pretty good too. I mean, it's way worse than mine. But money-wise, it's worth quite a lot. He had the same gauntlets I had. How much can the horse carry still? A lot. I really wish I could just sell like straight from the horse. It's a little annoying that I can't. Oh yeah, I did level up my strength as well. Mule 3 would be nice. Dreadful foes will be more likely to flee from combat with you. Then once you do fight, you will be less determined. That's actually a really good just buff. People just don't want to fight me. And a main level. God. Contemplative. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. Or Scout 3. If your reputation is high, you get a +1 bonus on strength, speech, agility, and vitality. Yeah. That would be nice. I think Scout 3 for now. I don't know if there's a maximum level in the game. You might be able to just max out everything. I haven't gotten far enough to figure that out. Actually, the arrows I'll take. Hazel hunting bow. Might actually be better than the hunting bow or just the bow I have. It's like a dogwood bow. Yeah, it's actually better. There. Got an upgrade. Stalwart. Ooh, it's a short sword, but that's a lot of money. Man, I'm so glad I stopped. You hunting bow. And it's even better than the other one. I can't repair the bow. Oh, it died in a weird pose. That's my hat. The way some of them are crumpled up. Wow, you just fought with a bludgeon. No wonder you lost. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. You brought a wooden bludgeon against people with metallic armor. Ooh, that's almost 1,000. Those chassis, riveted pauldrons. Man, this guy... Human spurs. This guy has some good stuff. Might actually be better than my gauntlets. So that's 11, 11, 11. And his is the same. Yeah, just broken. What spurs do I have? I think I got knight ones. Yeah, mine's better. Mark. So that might actually be better than the padded ones. Oh, they definitely are. Just have to repair them. Oh, that's an upgrade. Straight up. Cool. Right. Probably gonna go back to Sasa at this rate to sleep there. Because the mill is going to be closed by the time I reach it. It's too dark. And at Sasa I can probably sell my stuff.
Stop and talk a while at least.
Alright, sure. I'll buy it.
You're not averse to a bit of profit.
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune, friend.
Yeah?
I have an offer for you, the likes of which comes along only once in a lifetime.
I don't know. Isn't it stolen or something?
What of it? Stolen or not? The main thing is it's cheap, isn't it?
Well... Sorry, but trade isn't my thing.
Never mind. Your refusal is someone else's good fortune.
Yeah.
Okay, going the right way. Merp. Merp, 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 merp. Alright, so I have to keep going south to uncover those clouds. So if I keep going this way, I'll uncover it. Then go to Sasau, sell my armor, or sell as much as I can. There we go, uncovered. Oh, I can just walk through like this. No, of course. Obstacle. Avoid. Man, Henry's just a night owl. Or not a night owl, but he's just never sleeps. I don't think I slept in 2 days. Hey pizza, how's it going? I haven't slept in like 2 days and Henry's still going strong. So I wanna go to the blacksmith and just wait outside, I guess. I just came home from walking the doggo. Nice. What kind of doggo do you have? I think I'll probably deal with the monetary parts of this, and then head over to the mill, then have dinner, and then after that head over to the miller's. What's the plan? How do you not get bored?
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I
Constantly saying the rhyme.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
Marp. 91, yeah, fair enough. Okay, I got a bunch of shit to sell. Like a lot.
I'm honored that a knight
Yeah,
such as
back
you
to the
takes
fishy
an interest
breasts.
in me. The Lord watch over you.
Alright, sell. These. I don't know about the shroud. I'll keep it for the memory, I guess. Oh, you even buy the other stuff. Although you don't have a lot of money. So yeah, maybe I'll just sell you the other stuff. Oh, that's already too much. Like this. And then haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Maybe I should have repaired my stuff first.
All right, so. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Yeah, just give me everything you have, thanks. Yeah. I'm gonna make it to the other guy, sell to him. The weaponsmith. Man, you got a much bigger yard than the blacksmith. And you have horses. I guess that's not yours.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
You make horseshoes for them.
Good luck to you.
Oh yeah, I can only sell weapons to him. I have a bludgeon? Alright, in that case... like that, and... this. So bludgeon, fear not, stalwart. Oh, you don't buy bows. That's annoying. There's some cool swords though. Razor, that's a short sword. Any long swords? Duelist, that's what I have, I think. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Oh no, I do have that. Bailiff's mace. Doesn't seem like there's any swords he's got that's better than Duelist. Apparently this is better, the Fear Not. For some reason. I don't know why, it's more expensive. Like, it's got worse charisma. Fear Not has slightly better defense. Its durability is better. But that's it. Weird.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you.
That's better. Drop it a bit more, and we'll call it a deal.
It's funny when they start with "that's
See, now,
better,"
I knew
because
we'd come to an agreement.
it's like the first time I make an offer and I offer for him to pay more than he would otherwise. So he just immediately goes, yeah, that's a better price, I pay more. Then I'll get my stuff repaired at this blacksmith, and then, since I can't really sell everything to him, I'll just move on, sell to someone else. Yeah, pretty much.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Thanks. Now I'm properly armored up. Well, still can get some better armors, but I need money. Need more groschen. Definitely want a better helmet, something a bit better looking than a kettle head. But yeah. Alright, I will go and have something to eat. Hey, Nightvale. I'm just about to go have dinner, but I'll be back in 20 or so minutes. Just yeah, just gonna eat.
Yeah, dinner time. So yeah, see you guys soon, and see you soon as well, Nightwhale. Hope you've been having a good time. Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you've been having good. Yeah, see you guys soon. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. back to Henry. Ah, so all the stuff is sold. And off to the miller. Wait, why did I have this thing? There we go. Thank you, Toast. Also, hello, Azira. So yeah, off to the miller then, I guess. And once I know about her troubles, either or, I guess back to the Oh, alright, well that's gonna be quick. Thanks to Quinn. Odd. It's drink. This, yeah, you have to put in drink. Oh god.
Yeah, I don't have the drink command set up properly at this size. God damn. Yeah. Yeah. I need something to eat. I only have dried fruit. Alright, I'll stop at the tavern before leaving. Nope. Hello.
I hope I could be of help to you, Knight.
Maybe. Cheese. I'll buy your cheese. And some bread rolls. Tavern life. Skilled between drinking and alcoholism. Sure. Got 2 wine.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it. Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
I wonder why I can't do any other than 5 increments. Bit weird.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Okay. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go hungry. Merp. Merp, merp. Hey. Okay, this is the way. Hello. Heard you were in trouble. Or something. Chimkin. Chimkin. You seem to have holes in your shirt, killer.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Is there any work you
Oh god, Quinn.
That depends.
I don't think the other one even
Have
finished
noticed,
yet.
but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
Yeah, we've got a human captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
How did you do it? It's not every day a miller's helper catches an enemy of the crown.
That's true. My hands will be more than happy to tell you how they caught him.
Okay, this is the quest. Like, remember at some point I mentioned there's a quest where I have to talk. Where I talk with called Cumin, and he speaks in Hungarian, and this is it. I think.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cumans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz then.
I am.
Very well then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
Alright, I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No.
In fact, I do.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
It's, I mean, cursing in Hungarian is knowing 50% of the language. The Hungarians have like the most colorful ways of telling someone to go fuck themselves.
Alright, I can handle it.
Thanks. God be with you.
Although I have a feeling the quest... Did it just save? Because I kind of want to see. 2046. Okay, it just saved. Because I'm more interested in if I can pick the right choices. Even if I'm not... even if I haven't seen a translator yet.
What was that?
Hello? Oh, sorry. Is it Hungarian?
I've come to ask about that Cuman.
Ask away.
How did you manage to catch him? It's not like I underestimated you, but I can only assume he was armed.
Oh, he was, but he had a bit of bad luck. I went for water in the morning, and all of a sudden I saw a man on a horse riding through the ford. Halfway down the ford, the horse got wild, threw him into the water. I waded in and pulled him up on the shore, and then I realised he was a Cuman. Luckily for me, he'd hit his head. It was out cold, so I dragged him into the barn.
Right. It was just coincidental.
And what plans do you have for him?
What do I know? The miller told me to guard him. You'll have to ask him what he's got in mind.
Alright, I'll ask him.
I already asked him.
Interesting.
Right, why can't I just go in and talk with him? Do I really have to go and talk with a translator? I probably do. But I know Hungarian. I don't need a translator to speak my own language. this is like one of like 3 games where my Hungarian skills come into play. There's only so many. As soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go berserk. Survive an otherwise fatal blow and your health will even regenerate by 20% once in combat. That's really good. Your health will regenerate gradually, it does not apply during combat. This is super good, the last gasp. Especially with how the save system works in this. Okay. Well, and you certainly started this tree with a blow, Quinn. Hey.
Ah, I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
Ah, I speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
Where did you learn Hungarian?
In the university in Vienna. I studied there diligently.
Man, what a useless language, right?
So I'm travelling back to my home, Prague. Mother of all cities, brother.
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink, or a message from my mistress.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I can offer you a few groschen for your trouble.
Ha! Nihil boni sine labore.
What?
I speak Latin too.
Here in Bohemia they say, there's no bread not paid for with sweat. And yet they promise me easy work here. And nevertheless, so far I've been breaking my back. So first tell me what this is all about.
I need someone to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cumin? But what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road come the end of the week. How much are you paying?
How about doing it for free?
How much would you like?
Well, the question is, how much are you offering?
I mean, sure. 30. It's 40 is not much.
It sounds like a fair deal. And where do you have this cumin of yours?
I can afford 40.
Of course. I've won at dice against the band that works there more than once.
Good. Then we'll meet each other there.
Excellent. I'll just take some things and be on my way.
Cool. I don't want to go together because that's gonna be a lot slower.
Yeah.
Wait, was it to the south? Oh yeah, it was. Down the road we merp him. Oh yeah, let me get get myself a charisma bonus against someone that I can't speak their language with. Oh, this isn't a shrine? Really? It's not giving me a buff.
Yeah.
Am I going the right? I am. Wait. Oh, he's taking his sweet time. But yeah, that's why. That's why I told him to come here, because I can just wait. It's faster. So I park my horse. That's not a good parking spot. There we go, much better. Okay. Henry's about to fall asleep.
It happened. What's important is that he doesn't get out, or he'll stab us all in our sleep.
I'll stab us. He's been yelling that gibberish to me the whole day. What the bloody rest?
Gibberish.
Now you're a hero. You should have thought that.
He's not Hungarian, he's a Cuban. You dare call it a gibberish? Even though I called it useless earlier, I'm still offended. Man, he's taking his sweet time. I'll just wait a whole hour. Oh, nice dust pizza. Oh my god, it took him an hour to get from there to there. He's not in a rush, that's for sure. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I like I like medieval ingenuity, like engineering. It's really cool. Like they had to set this whole thing up because the river is way too fast or like powerful. So they set up a little stream with a adjustable flow for the mill to run. Is nice. I feel like that guy is coming here faster if I'm not waiting. Yeah, he's definitely coming here faster if I'm just standing around and not waiting for an hour. I guess time is going that fast. Maybe it is. Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. It is. Passing real quick. Oh hey, that's a molehill. Man, I'll be honest. I haven't seen a molehill in a very long time. Like, even when I'm out in the gardens, it seems like the moles are becoming an endangered species or something. There was a time when you could see molehills around here sprouting up everywhere. I heard these guys only have 2 topics that they talk about, and it's just constantly going back and forth. There isn't like a pause between them. They keep just saying the same shit. I can rob the chicken coop. Can rob some eggs. Imagine having a map that nice. Yeah, it's I mean, it's medieval times. It's drawn like time accurate, like the drawings of that time, of those times. Oh, I must study to the compost. Where's that lad? Where's that translator? That can translate better than an actual Hungarian. I was wondering if the roof was actually like modeled or just flat, but it's just flat, which is good. Because this game has a really bad performance, and I was wondering if because there's a lot of things you can see that they could have saved on performance with some of it, because there's a lot of details everywhere. But yeah, that's just a flat texture. Just it looks 3D because of the tessellation or whatever it's called, the texture depth. Normal maps, that's it. They're so hard sometimes. Play. Time to play the game. Is he here? Oh, he's waiting for me. He's not coming back here. Yep, he's just waiting for me. I'm here.
We can start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get bored.
You're the one to talk.
So, let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
You'll figure.
Oh my god, that accent.
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere.
Yeah, they actually got someone to speak in accent.
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette, tud-e magyarul?
Nem, egy szocse.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
He asked if Henry knows Hungarian. Well, he asked if the black-haired one next to him knows Hungarian. I don't think he knows that Henry has black hair. But,
Tell him if he carries on being stubborn, I'm gonna lose my patience.
Now, mon, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a kecit, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha. Már gazden eltenni.
Akkor jó, hogy értünk egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagyvárossal szemben a folyónál.
A Redondo?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, várfalakkal. És van ott 2 vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fakő.
És a bankban?
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
he pretty much explained.
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
No, he's not. You're lying. The guy is lying. The Hungarian pretty much told the exact location where the treasure is. This guy just wants the treasure for himself. I know. I know you're trying to backstab me, you son of a bitch.
Tell him he's running out of time.
És hova küldje?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani. Oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take it there, though.
Fine. That's good enough for me.
I mean, that was honest, because he did say that. He'll take it, but this guy's gonna backstab me.
Mit akartok már megint? Gyáva nyulak vagytok mind. Itt tartotok, mint egy állatot, de egyikőtök sem mer velem kiállni. Köpök rátok szukakat. Üdös tisztó! You don't shut that mouth. Shut it for
Well, basically, he said there's a burned out tree around Ratai somewhere. In between two, like, bastions or something like that, in between. Maybe he was talking about Tomberg, because that has like a double castle bit. But I don't know if there's a burned tree here. The guy was asking about Ratai specifically, so yeah, there's a burned out tree and it's like there's a stash or something. But the translator isn't telling me any of that. I even paid him.
God be with you.
We went to interrogate that human.
Is that so? Tell me about it.
You were right. He's got coin hidden somewhere.
Ha! You see? That's the legendary miller's instinct for you.
The only trouble is, he can't quite describe the way there to me. He wants to lead me himself.
So, what are you waiting for?
He's leading me into a trap.
Get the money and bring it back in.
And what to do with the cumin afterwards?
Once you've got the coin, you can do what you like with that heathen.
Right. What do I get out of it?
I'll let you have half. That's fair, isn't it?
Right, fair enough.
Sure.
I'll get going then.
Good. And don't even think of trying anything underhand. If I find out you've cheated me, you'll rue the day.
Don't worry, Miller.
Yeah, I know Millers have a connection. Every Miller knows each other. Alright. I should have like told him that like he gets his freedom at the very start. If he starts talking.
I'm honoured that you should come to me.
You should be.
I have something to ask about the interrogation.
Tell me, brother.
Whatever he said took a lot longer than your translation.
Yeah.
Did you really tell me everything?
Well, you know, they have a different manner of speaking in Hungary. Some things can't be translated so easily. There are a few hard nuts for us translators to crack there.
So you didn't translate everything?
Not verbatim. But look, I don't know why you're making a fuss about it. It's simple. He's gonna take you there, and the money's yours.
Yeah, he did.
It's just I'm sure I heard him say something about Ratai.
He must have misheard. He didn't mention that to us. He speaks a strange dialect. That's the trouble.
A fucking dialect? I've had enough of this. I'm taking the cumin to Ratai, and we'll see what he has to say when he's on the rack. They'll have a translator who knows what he's doing. And if I find out you've betrayed me, you'll be very sorry.
Fine, fine. Just keep calm. I didn't tell you everything. You're right.
So what?
Yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'm listening.
He described the place where he says the money is hidden. In exchange for me promising that I'd talk to you into letting him guide you there.
Where does he want to take me?
I have no idea. But it's probably not anywhere you'd want to be.
It's a trap.
Where's the money then?
Well, across the river from Rattay, there's a hill. And when you're standing on that hill, looking at the town, there's a road next to it. On that road, there's a crossroads by a burnt tree. From there, a small path leads to the water. Then, by the water, on the right, he says, there's a hollowed out stump.
Oh.
And that's where you'll find it.
I thought the burned out tree was the stash, but now it's close to it.
Well, now, it looks like we're through here. Get lost.
I mean, I
Already
paid
on
you.
my way, and everything is fine now, is it not, brother?
I told you to get out of here.
Right, I'm going. God be with you.
Mit akartok már megint? Miért nem hagysz nyugodtan megdögni?
Yeah. Right, so do I have to take him? I'm gonna take him with me. What if I take him to the stash? Well, actually, if the stash is in Ratai, so crossroads looking down at Ratai. It has to be close to the river as well. This. The hill across the river from Ratai. If I go up the hill along the path, I should reach a crossroads by a burnt tree, then I have to go downhill to the river. There's a hollow tree stump to the right of the path, and that's where the treasure is supposed to be. Across the river on the hill. I mean, this whole place is across the river on the hill. Like all of it, really. Unless he means this hill. There's a path there that goes down there. I don't know which river you mean, because the entirety of Ratai is covered in rivers. It could be any of them. Should I take the cumin with me? Problem is, I don't know if I start taking him with me, will he lead me to the place? I think I'll just leave him here, get the treasure, and then tell the miller to do whatever with him. I don't really want to let him out, because he might just start running and then I have to beat him up. Oh yeah, there's also this. Yeah, I can go and find out about the exorcism. I do need to sleep. Let's see. Did it work?
So, did it work? Is your home free
Probably
of the
didn't.
ghosts?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' luck doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Ratai. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
Oh, that's good. I'm going to Ratai anyway.
Have you tried drinking a poppy decoction? I could prepare one for you.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried that? Well, I have, and it doesn't work.
Fair enough. I tried.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
Okay. Stupid ghosts. Could there be like a burnt tree on this map? That would definitely help. I don't know what crossroads you mean over a hill. It's probably something here, because you can't see over Rattay anywhere else, because there's forests. So it might be down there. Oh no, I'm sleepy too. Oops. Whoa, I managed to jump over. Nice. Horse, yeah. Welcome back, Nightvale. Hello. So this is a crossroads, but it doesn't look over Rattay, it's not high enough. Okay, I can see a very tall clearing somewhere up here. Actually. Yeah, I can see it up there. I highly doubt it's this area. Yeah. Yeah, the background is just me now. I'm doing a moment to sleep in Rattay, so I'll do that first. I guess I can look around to like where the crossroads could be, like what's higher in Rattay. Also a good place to sell my shit, now that I think about it. So yeah, some sleep, some reading, sell stuff, buy armor. All good. It's kind of funny how my own bed isn't higher than 50% comfort. If I rent a bed in the inn, it's like 75%. But my own bed is not as comfortable. I suppose it's well, no. I was about to say, I guess it could be a similar thing that when you make a sandwich yourself, it doesn't taste as good as like your parents make it, or your love, significant other, or like anyone else. There's a weird psychological thing. But I don't think that's how it works with beds. Alright, I'm full again. All the bread rolls and cheese. Have some, perfect reading conditions. Spin the box. Points galore. One in alchemy. Potions you brew yourself have a 20% higher selling price. You can make one extra mistake. Healing potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate you. The stronger the healing effects, the drunker it will make you. Potions you brew yourself have a 20% higher selling price. I like the one that makes you drunker. Because that's actually a benefit in this game. Getting a bit drunk, just not too much. I just have to level up my drinking too. So I'm better at handling my drinks. The level of study of the book you've read most will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. If you're sitting comfortably, you get a double reading bonus. Sure. Alright. Hey, beep beep, get on the horse. Yeah, they're not even open yet. Ah, it's just 7. I should have just waited. I wanted to put it to maybe on 9 so it goes faster. But it was still like really slow because of the wait time I have to do for the loading to finish.
Get it before it goes wrong.
Cabbage. Oh yeah, still not open. Sir, are you liking my horse? You've taken a liking to my horse.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Maybe it's 9. The guy doesn't open his shop until 9. Spin, 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 the loading. Yep. Hello. I got a bunch of stuff to sell you.
I hope I can be of help to you, Maggie.
Me too. Alright. This. The shroud is gonna stay as a memorabilia, I guess, as I said. This. Bam, 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 bam. That's all for 700. And what could I buy? Some better pauldrons. I can get helmets like these, but it's not going to show off Henry's beautiful face when he talks. It's definitely gonna help, but it's not going to... I don't think it opens in conversations, so I'm just gonna have a closed face helmet all the time. I should sort like this, yeah. I think this shows the best armor. Right, defense, yeah. Oh, Milanese. Milanese stuff is gonna be good. Hey, I think this is the armor the guy had. That I just beat up. I could probably get this. That's a lot of defense. It's like a big boost to body armor. Although there is one that's way better than this. So it looks like I have the best gauntlets in the game. Yeah, the ones I have are pretty much like as good as you can get. It's just charisma at the end of the day then. Because these are more charismatic apparently. Oh, these are even more charismatic than the Gutenberg ones. I mean, yeah, they're gold trimmed. Yeah. This is also better than what I have, the Gambazon. This is like 359. Maybe I get just an arming double or whatever it's called. The Hauberk is better than the mail. Oh, I have a short common Hauberk. Huh. And then there's this. Okay, maybe I'll get that. Because that's like the best Hauberk I can have. Really good charisma bonus. Bit of gold. I can sell my own Hauberk in that case. And gotta get a better double or doublet, however you say it. This is literally what's his name has. Lord Capon. He has the same same clothes. Let's get green. Or actually gold, or like orange. Because I'm gonna have gold trimmed stuff anyway by the end. That's like the most charismatic stuff. So might as well. What about chassis? I don't want ones that replace all the legs. Like, replace the boots. I like the boots. Okay, this would be the best. Apparently, the Saxon ones. Eh. This is nice, but this looks better for the overall look. Even though this gives a massive charisma bonus. Or like a bigger charisma bonus. The Arcan ones look better. Although it is clipping into the boots. So maybe not that better. Oh, that one too a little bit. I don't like the red thighs. Because that's not going to work with the rest of the outfit. paralyzed by the options. Marp. Marp, marp. Like the best Polgians that I can get are almost 3k. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for now. So, buying those two, selling the ones that I have.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can
I don't know if
try it.
time spent while I was browsing. I wonder.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
No. What about a little more?
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Just a little more? Cool. Oh, I got this. Oh, I didn't sell my gumbazon. Oh, I sold the wrong thing. Wait, what did I sell? Oh, I know I never had an outer garment. Never mind, I didn't sell anything. I guess I forgot to sell this bit. The Silesian gumbazon. I'll sell it to the tailor. Whatever. I wonder where I can sell my bow. All the bows that I have. Oh, the tailor isn't open yet. Never mind then. Oh, there's a tailor. Hi.
God's sake, what can I do for you?
I can't trade with him outside of his shop. I'm guessing, yeah, time didn't spend. Open up. Okay. No business for you then. I'm selling it to him. There. No haggling, just sell. Yeah, who buys the bows besides just a hunter? Because this is a swordsman. I don't think you, swordsmith.
I'm glad to see you.
No, he's not. God. Yeah, I guess it's only the huntsman that buys bows. Alright, talk to the apothecaries, go to the huntsman. That's the plan. Hey.
Do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The restless dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
I'm not going to beg you.
Come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman.
It's a science.
Her neighbor's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
Look at the guy on the right just
Now,
twists his head as soon as I said that.
Revenants, spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave?
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly, but there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one, but the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibited.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery.
Oh.
It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
Oh. Get the book Necronomicon.
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
God. I mean, Henry wouldn't steal from the monastery.
I won't steal from the monastery.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you'll find the book somewhere in the library of the Sasau Monastery. Then come and see me.
I might be able to go back to the original witch woman, like herb woman, and tell her about the turn of events. Maybe she can help out. Definitely don't want to steal from the monastery. Especially because I have no way of getting in. At least for now. The Catholic Church is proud of you. Yeah. Look, Henry, this Henry is a good man. At least I try making him be the good man. There's a quest giver here. Sid Lord's cape on, tell me it is. Oh, it's just Kunesh. Alright, there's the huntsman. Okay, so all my actually yeah, I can catch the birds too. While I'm here, while I'm getting the coin for the miller. Got some stuff. I mean, I got some hide to sell too. He probably buys that, right? And there's these bows. Can you afford them?
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
Hello. You have a 380 groschen. That might not be enough for even one bow. Okay, it is enough. Never mind. Almost not enough though. Don't know if he can afford all the hides though. He almost can. Sheepskin. Horse hides. I think that's everything. All the hides. It's a bunch of hides and bows.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
How about all the money you have?
Agree?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Okay. I'll leave you with 5 groschen.
See now, I knew we'd
Good.
come to an agreement.
Instead of taking all your money, you're left with 5. Thank you. Thank you for the good deal. Look, heckling is a perfectly good trade. Especially because a perfectly, like, good and morally correct trade. Especially because I offered him a price. He was almost good with it. I changed it a bit and he agreed. I didn't twist his arm on anything, he agreed on his own accord. I need to go to a cobbler probably, my boots are probably falling apart. Where is it? Yeah. Horse.
Yeah.
It's a bit easier. What was that? Oh, not just metal. Hey, look. Real cobbler equipment. It's pretty cool. Hello? Alec is actually doing it. Hammering the boots.
Good health to you.
Hi. I don't repairs.
God be with you.
Oh, you stood up? You didn't have to? Yeah, whatever, I'll just pay for it. Give me a kit. So what's like the best one you got? Double Stark shoes. I don't like these boots. Oh wait, no. Haggle a bit.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so?
Just a bit.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Cool. Savings. That's how Henry saves groschen for food. And mostly wine. Speaking of... Oh. I don't need wine now. I don't think I even touched the wine that I bought that last time. Right. I still have to find that hill in the distance. It's probably like up there, somewhere to the east. Like I'm gonna have to go around the whole place to see what hill is high enough. Was very vague to this descriptions. Yeah. Although maybe it was talking about uphill, up here, rather. Hill across the river from Ratai. If I go up the hill along the path, I should reach a crossroads by Burns Tree. But here... Hill across the river from Ratai. That's the problem. I don't know if this is a river or a stream. Maybe it is this crossroads, you mean? Oh, nice Giga Toast. Congrats.
Yeah.
Alright, good night, Alco. Thanks for coming. So here's the river. I guess this is the only river I can think of. Because the other ones are streams, kinda. So there's a crossroads, but there's no burnt tree.
Yeah.
And there's these crossroads. Is that the burnt tree? There is someone there. The hell? Oh no. This looked like someone. What the hell? That from this angle back here, that definitely looked like someone for a moment. Don't know if that's a burnt tree. Interesting sight for sure. If you go up the hill along the path, you should reach a crossroads by a burnt tree. Then I have to go down here to the river where there's a hollow tree stump. So like down there. Downhill.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can just run by the river and find it too, probably. And there's this camp. Which does have a stash, but it's probably just moonshine. Karma getting good shot. Oh yeah, it is just moonshine. I think it's probably gonna be easier if I just follow the river. Honestly. Because it says across the river. Hill across the river from Ratai, so it's on the other side of the town. For sure. Don't know which one. But if I just run along the shore, I will find a tree stump eventually. I feel like that's the easiest way. Just gonna get a little bit dirty in the water. Thankfully there's no crocodiles in Europe. So that's one thing that I don't have to worry about. There's never been cases of crocodiles in waters like these. So unlike Red Dead Redemption, I don't have to worry about that here. Merp, 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 merp. Tree stump, tree stump. It's probably not gonna be here. Horse.
Yeah.
That does look like a burnt out tree. Here, no, it's not burnt out. It's just split in half. Oh. Swamp. Swampy water, what are you doing? Why are you naked? There was an interesting sight over there too. I mean, those look like stumps, kinda. They're like burnt trees. But I think the interesting sight is just that carved wooden pool. Moo. Exactly. Hello.
I'm glad to see you. Goodbye.
I was hoping they would have like an option to rob him. It would be funny. I'm glad to see you. Your money. Now. Oh. Look at all that money. What a stash. That's a pretty cool stash. Unfortunately, it's not the tree stump. I think. Unless it is. No, because it would have told me if I found it, I think. I think this was something else. Hello, Radical. Growing noises to get to sleep. Yeah, nice. Hope you have a good sleep. So go down here to the river. There's a hollow tree stump to the right of the path. That's where the treasure is supposed to be. Hollow tree stump to the right of the path. I don't think this was it. What's this? Oh, it's just a... Oh. Just some hay storage. Right, well I go to the main road, I guess. Again. So this road, if the burnt tree is not that one, then I guess I can just keep going. Okay, there's a burnt tree. Is that it? I don't know. There's definitely a burnt tree. So down across the river to the right path. Right of the path. So either this path or... This could be anywhere. I mean, we need to make some people happy since I play game and game has made me sad. What game were you playing, Lexel? So could there be a tree stump here, along here? Unless it's talking entirely about a road. Oh, Destiny 2. What's happened in the past week, that's the big set for many players of Destiny 2. Yeah, I heard about it, but I don't know exactly what happened. So what, I guess I can take the roads to the right, and then to the right of the road. A tree stump somewhere. Yeah, I'm curious what happened to in Destiny. I heard, I just heard that the expansion was, a bit messy. Oh yeah, I know about the, that one. Rest in peace. But I heard about other stuff too, related to Destiny. Fishing spot? Wait, you can fish? You can fish in this game? Since when? Oh my god, I need to get a fishing rod. Oh hey, cigar schnapps. And moonshine. Got so much marigold decoctions. And moonshine. I'm finding so many things, but not the tree stump, which I was given exact directions for. Oh, there's a grave. Not gonna dig that up. That will be unchristianly. Oh yeah, if it's a big spoiler, then don't. Oh, no idea. You must have seen him in movies. His most recent thing, I mean, he was in The Wire, but his most recent role, I think his most recent role was in the Resident Evil Netflix series. He played Wesker. You know, it's the, yeah, he played Wesker. People were upset that Wesker was played by a black guy for some reason. You don't watch Netflix at all. I mean, you must have heard about just the series. At least if you like Resident Evil, I don't know if you do. Because the show itself was really shit. It was atrocious. There's one of the few redeeming qualities of the Resident Evil Netflix show was Lance Reddick. I think they cancelled it immediately after like the first season. It was so bad. At least I don't think there's gonna be a second season. But yeah, Lance was one of the few redeeming qualities because he was good. He's an actually good actor. And he put more character into it than the writers could. Never heard of it, legit, but I'm fairly fan of the Resident Evil games, except 8 Village. Fuck this one. Wow, that's an uncommon opinion. Cause I wouldn't say I didn't like 8,
but I was slightly disappointed by it. Like, I'm not in the group that absolutely loved it. I'm in the group that's slightly disappointed, was slightly disappointed by it. Because that's not what I was looking forward to after 7. It's not the kind of game I was waiting for. But I still think it was a good Resident Evil game. Just not the experience that I wanted. Well, it had one good bit because it did a little bit of everything Resident Evil. It went out of its way to just basically be an homage to every Resident Evil out there in one game, which is pretty cool that they managed to pull it off. I'm going to look up this stash, like holy shit. This is like so bad, this description. I'm about to Google this. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Well, 8 had moments that were exactly like 7, which I did enjoy. But 8 also had moments that are Resident Evil 5, as well as moments that are Resident Evil 4, as well as moments that were more of like the very old classic Resident Evils. 8 basically had everything, like every Resident Evil game combined into one. Which, it had its ups and it had its downs. Sometimes the only actual somewhat horror game in the entire series. Well, yeah, it was never a serious horror game. It was always campy. Silent Hill was always the serious horror game, and Resident Evil was the campy, fun ride. I mean, the original ones were kinda scary, but it still had a lot of camp, especially with the translation and the voice acting back in the day. So, Lost in Translation. Lost in Translation. I need to see where that stash is, because I don't know where it is. Oh, someone did a full translation of what the human is saying. Also, apparently, regardless of the human stash, you can still take him to Ratai and get money, but not just knowing that information, I'm not gonna take him. I'm gonna continue with my original plan, because otherwise it kind of feels like I'm cheating. Because I'm changing my mind because I know the outcome. No, I'm gonna go with my plan, I just need to find out where the fuck the stash is. Why do they not show you where the stash is? And yeah, apparently a human does take you to other humans. If you don't. Uh, 4, 5, 6 are good, but in their own very specific and unique areas, although it literally fucks up suspension of disbelief a lot of the time. Yeah, it understands it's just a video, it's just a fun video game. It doesn't take itself too seriously, and that's what the strength of the series always was. Like, one of my favorite Resident Evil games is 7, because it's more horror. Like, I do like Resident Evil in general, like all of the funny stuff, but I like a good horror game, and 7 did give me an experience that the series didn't before, and I loved it. Until the last, like, 20% of the game, where it just turned into the usual Resident Evil nonsense. It was like, 7 felt like it was a game directed by Rob Zombie. It was just a Rob Zombie movie as a video game, and I loved it. It was so good. And it had nothing to do with the Resident Evil spaghetti lore. And then you get to 80% through, and then the last 20% is just, now comes the lore dump and all the explanations, and everything else. Oh, someone finally took some images. How the fuck would I have known where that is? Are you for real? What the hell? Like, I'm not even near. Apparently it's supposed to be over here? What? Why? That's where the stash is? How? Let me reread that. I'll leave a marker. It's around there. Kinda. Up there. So, the quest. There's a hill across the river from Rata. If I go up the hill along the path, I should reach a crossroads by a burnt tree. Then I have to go downhill to the river, where there's a hollow tree stump to the right of the path. And that's where the treasure is supposed to be. I mean, I guess it's to the right of the path, like here. But when it says, like, couldn't they just said west from Ratai? Because when they see a hill from the river, or like the hill across the river from Ratai, this is a hill across the river from Ratai. This is a hill across this little river from Ratai. This entire area. Basically everything is on a hill across the river from Ratai, because Ratai is like a down place, like a further down than a lot of the area surrounding it. Those descriptions did not help at all. They did not tell me anything. And then the burnt tree is supposed to be along these crossroads? Maybe? I'm gonna look there. I am just baffled at how bad those directions are. I mean, I guess this area is not exactly like looming over Ratai, but literally you can see behind Ratai the trees being higher than the castle itself, but it's apparently not those hills. This was pretty stupid, if I do say so myself. I hope I'm not alone here thinking that that makes zero sense. Or at least it makes sense if you're only looking at that direction and nowhere else. They should have put in like, I don't know, towards the west or something. Like specifically a direction left of Ratai. Like they knew about directions. Especially maybe people in the military, you know? Something like that. Oh my god, I have to go... Actually, I went the wrong way. So I have to go onto the other side of the river. I don't think I can cross. Oh no, I can cross here. Thank God. Oh, but this is it. This is a dead end. Oh no, it is a dead end. Why is this an interesting sign? There's just more moonshine here probably in that stash. Maybe some savior schnapps, but probably just moonshine. Yeah. Oh. Fish. I'm sad I can't pick up the fishing rod. Where the hell am I? This is a very big tanning operation. This feels a little dangerous.
It's too deep here.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, now we're on track. So yeah, remember I started going up here, up on this hill, across Ratai. Like I did go along here. But then I realized that there's no crossroads here at all, for a long time. Like who could have... Because yeah, it just turns in there, and then I have to go to the left still. Like there's no burnt tree here. This isn't even a real path. Actually, let me follow the proper path. So this is the crossroads, there's still no burnt tree that I would see. That's not burnt, that's just missing leaves. But I'm getting so far away from Ratai. This is still the right path, apparently. There's some woodcutters. Still... This is the last crossroads. There's no more crossroads from here. Is this the... Are you for real? This is the crossroads it's trying to tell me about? This little opening? There's this hill across the river from Ratai. If I go up the hill along the path, I should reach a crossroads by a burnt tree. I have a feeling this is specifically what they were aiming for, to show this crossroads. Man. That is like saying, oh, there's a hill across the river from Ratai, and then the stash is like over here. Because technically it's still across the river. Or maybe in here. Because technically it's still across the river. And this is a hill. I know this forest is on a hill. God.
Yeah.
It's just such a stretch. I wonder if the burnt tree is over there in that crossroads. I don't even know how to get there, to be honest. There's no road connections here whatsoever. Besides just going through the forest. So the stump is somewhere here. Is that one? No, this is the wrong stump. Let me look at the map. Oh, it is here. Just not at that stump. There's a different stump somewhere else. Aha! This stump. 800 groschen. And 2 savior schnapps. Nice. Cool. I would have never found this, I'll be honest. That is so random. I can still decide the human's fate. What if I go south? Going backwards. Okay, this is literally the crossroads. There's no burnt tree here, though. Hill across the river from Rati. If I go up the hill along the path, I should reach a crossroads by a burnt tree. This? Is this the fucking burnt tree? Is this it? No, it's not. It looks like a normal tree. What about this one? Oh, this looks like a normal tree too. Just missing leaves. I don't know. None of these look like burnt trees to me. I'm never gonna find the crossroads. Oh, God. Well, I found the stash. Still have to decide the fate of the lad. Ambush in here. Obstacle. Every time I enter a town, I have a burg. I have a burg? I have a perk that gives me a burger. Now that's skills. That's progress. A free burger in every town. It's gonna be night time by the time I reach the miller. So yeah. Honestly, if the option is there now, when I decide the human's fate, I will pick the other Ratai one. Mostly because I would have picked that anyway. Like, because maybe that's an option. If it's an option, I'll pick it. If it's not, I'll release him. Because I'm not the one to execute someone, and Henry is not an executioner. But if he can have someone else deal with him, it's unofficial, then he will do that. Hey Miller, I got it. I'm back.
So I see. Well, have you got it?
Well, it looks like I've been through all of those shit, so yeah. 100 crush, and that's not even close to half the stash.
I have. There was a small fortune stashed away there.
Well, well. So, give me my half and we can each go on our merry way.
Here you are.
Splendid! It's been a pleasure working with you.
Yeah. Did I really give him only 100? I think I did. I think I got 700 out of that. What the hell? That's not even half. Well, I'm not... I mean, there wasn't even an option to give him more. Oh. I can't, decide the human's fate anymore. So you guys just gonna... Oh no, here he is. Oh, I can't take him to Ratai. Yeah.
I have what I wanted. Now we're going to Ratai, my friend.
I'll turn you in. Apparently on foot. Oh, no time. There's no time. I'm just at the speed of light. Henry's traveling at the speed of light. Wow. Zooming across the landscape. Well, there we go. Hey, Nightingale. It's good to see you again. What was that, Will? Oh, I think it's a bailiff. I can do bird in hand, actually. It didn't work for some reason. Hey, bailiff. I brought a human in.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
I'm here about the cumin.
Ah, so it was you who brought it. I suppose you've come for your reward.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, I'll tell you that.
Well, it's not my
First
problem.
human anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy. Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks.
100 Russian. Basically got the money back. Wow. Little old me. And William gets peppered with crow darts. Eh. Eh.
And then immediately just make me grow. Boy. I think I'll have to restart my game because it's stuttering real bad.
Oh, is are the redeems not showing for you, Axel? It's will. Maybe you should check your filters. Yeah, Will is just doing it.
You're a good Samaritan.
How much is my energy and stuff? So I can probably go and get the birds. Because I got the bird cage back. Although it is becoming nighttime. Hey Miller, Pashak. Stopped by for a quick bite, if you don't mind. Eat the whole pot. Hello Starman, how's it going?
Hey, lad. Yeah. Don't you want a little wager on the
How's it going, Starman? Going fine, that's good. Toast, you're also cute. I'm just gonna go straight, just following the river. This way. And I'll drink our savior schnapps before dropping the bird cages. Oh. Oh, there's the bird. So yeah, I dropped a cage here last time. And it messed up, so let me have a savior schnapps. Oh, I can apply it. Now I want to just drink one. And drop a bird cage. One. There it is. Let's find the other one. I might be able to actually do this quest. After all. Probably gonna wait until morning. Yeah, I have the energy to just wait around. Unless I find a camp. I'll just sleep there then. I forgot how powerful spell, or like, not spells, potions are for me. Savior Schnapps is having way stronger of an effect on me as an alcohol. trees. I thought it was up the flower. Because the mushroom I'm not that interested in. Roll away in shame. Bunch of rows. Bunny. Nui. Nuis. Bunnies. Where's the last bird? Just finish my drink. Would recommend you guys to hydrate as well, if you haven't in a while. Don't get too thirsty. I drank. I've already drank. Have your 50 token, 50 e-packs back. Also, you guys, I think you guys can also accept or refund points. So, if I drink, if you guys can do that, that would be really good. Because some games that's very difficult to alt-tab to do the reward requests. Man, where's the other bird? What the fuck? Thanks. I picked up one of the birds, I remember that. Where's the other one? Might have to go with my horse. It's gonna be quicker. I was here hunting deer before, I remember. This is where I got the antlers from last time. could sleep here, I suppose. And then find the last bird, because I'm a bit sleepy. Oh, this isn't the camp. Actually, it was a camp, but it got burnt down. Wait, no, it wasn't. What do people burn here? Served a purpose to someone at some point. It's the second time I found these guys, but the last time I kind of owned them. I kind of fucked them up. Okay, well, I got the birds. I need one more, though. Oh, it could be over there as well. It has to be on a flat ground, because otherwise the trap will not work. Oh. Could be in this clearing. Nope. Oh, hey. Maybe around here. Don't know if I just don't hear it because I'm on a horse, but man. Man, oh man. The bird has to be in a clearing somewhere. But where? The third, final one. Here it is. Beautiful. Okay, I did want to drink a savior just before I put down the trap, although I think I already drank before I put down one of the traps. So that was a bit of a waste, but oh well. Drop the cage. run away. Wait until morning, because the hunter's not gonna be awake anyway. Cool. Burb. Horse. Hey, Kashan. How's it going? Hope you've been good. Wow, immediately. Like this road... Humans. This road was completely empty as I was hunting. As soon as I start fast traveling, there's humans on it. You're alright? That's good. You know, it could be fun to play a game like Stronghold as well. I don't know if, I mean, some of you probably know about it, but it was very popular in Hungary.
Something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I was hunting for your birds, you dickhead.
So, I prowled around for a while, and I have something for you.
Wonderful! How many did you get?
All 3.
So that's all of them. Excellent. Let's hope the birder never hears about my little mistake.
Let's hope not.
Thank you, lad. Here's something for your efforts.
40 arrows, 150 groschen.
Goodbye.
Finally. God damn. Oh, I don't want to. I would wash myself in that water. It's stinky. I have a bit of your... doesn't feel right just eating in front of him. I'll have some of my wine. Two whole... What are they even called? Not flasks. Like sacks? 2 sacks of wine? Now I have enough money to at least buy one part of the expensive armor sets, I think. I got 2.7k. I can definitely buy one of them. Maybe a shoulder pad upgrade. Oh, I'm closing the door.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Yeah? Is that how you treat all your customers? I could probably even get one of these. If I haggle my way down. This is actually more charisma though. Like, this might be better armor, but this is more charismatic and I like how this looks better. I could get this too. the Italian bassinet, I don't even know what to call this. But yeah. Get these plate pauldrons. And sell my own pauldrons. The riveted ones.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
I don't think I'll be very persuasive this dirty, but we'll see.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
You're flaying me here.
That's not enough.
Alright.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
And big upgrades. Wow, big pauldrons. Alright, big expensive ass pauldrons. Well, I got one of the big pieces for Henry the proper knight. God. My pauldron alone is worth more than some people's horses. Okay, here I can actually wash myself a little. So I don't look like I just went through so much shit. It did dirty up the pauldrons immediately a little bit. Oh no, it didn't. I thought it did. Kinda looked like it on first person. Oh, the wine is going through me. I'm getting a bit tipsy. Oh boy. Henry can't handle his alcohol. Okay, I still can't go into, what's his name? Nope. Hey, Radzig.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow.
Yeah, that's one way to put
He's the youngest son
it.
of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him. See you later.
Hellish. This might be like a... more of a hidden thing. Like more of a quest that starts after I ask around, because I just remember stuff. Let's have a rest. Actually, yeah, let's just sleep instead of reading. Because Henry needs some energy. 5 hours. Then I will see if Lord Capon is available. He sleeps in until 12. Sir Capon? Hello? Nope, they're still gone. Wow. all day. I can never get a word, like a word out of him. Just in his room all the time. Yeah. Let's give her my ass. Mark. Mark, hey Stevie. You want a deadlift? Heading to the gym. Did you mean to say gym? Oh well, there's not a whole lot else to do. Besides, like, trying to get, Lord Cape on. So I think it's time to continue with the main storyline. Actually, no, I can talk with, where was that alchemist? Or I think it was her. Nope, that's the cave. Oh, it's there. Yeah. So if I go back, I might be able to ask her about the, why the thing didn't work. The exorcism. If I can't ask the herb woman, I'm just gonna continue with the main storyline. So Lord Capon is not available. And there's not much else. Do need some food.
Hosts, faith in the temple of Jerusalem.
I got some food from the lady that wants the exorcism done. I'm just here for your wares now.
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
None of these are cooked food. I mean, I guess the smoked sausage. I'll have 10 of that, I guess. Sure. Any gay characters allow medieval forbidden love stories? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, this game isn't much like Witcher, because this is historically accurate, medieval times. Like, this actually takes place at a specific time in history. In the Czech Republic, or like Czechoslovakia, like medieval Czech. Oh my god, smoked sausage, it gives you a lot of nourishment. I almost overate by accident. But this game does have a richer level of writing. The writing and characters in this is really fucking good. Like, I have as much fun in this game meeting characters and finding out about situations as I do in The Witcher. This is just more grounded. Hey yo, the exorcism didn't work. You know anything about it?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Nope, I can't ask her. So I do need to steal the Necronomicon to continue. Which I don't know if I want to do just to exorcise some ghosts, quote-unquote ghosts. Oh. Well, let's go to Tomberg first. I'll ask Sir Hanush about Godwin, and then back to the main storyline. spend the night sleeping here too, in my little bedroom. At this point, Hanush is probably asleep too, he's an old man. It's night. Although maybe he's around, maybe I can ask him. Oops. Hello? I think this is the guards' rooms. Oh no, it's the Chamberlain. Sorry. Let me close this for you. Hanush. Wait, no, that's Divish. Oh, Hanush is, Oh, Hanush is the other guy. The, Oops, sorry, Oh, that's just a guard. Hanush is the, I think Capon's, like, other half. Like, the faraway relative. It's the chubby guy. The one that says kurva a lot. Do I have anything on me? Tech and life, sure. Let's read about drinking. I think there's a buff about sleeping in beds outside of town versus sleeping in beds in town. And I didn't take any of it, that's why my sleep is usually capped at 50% or 75%. Alright, I'm gonna leave at 6 then. Man, we're actually gonna find out more about the people who are, what are they doing? Like, making fake gold, fake silver, fake groschen. Minting, that's the word. Minting fake money. Because that's where the main quest was. Before I started doing a bunch of other stuff. Morning ritual. And it's time to go. To Rovna. Is the guy still here that I talked with last time? Kinda curious. Where's the priest still here? I sent over. Oh, you can't even go in here. Yeah. Oops. Apologies. Yeah, none of this is accessible. It's just a dead town, or like dead village. With one occupant in it. Right, so why am I coming over here as a refresher? Quite a pile of Groshan in the previous Leviathan campaign, which Master Engineer Faithful subsequently discovered to be fakes. Not only is that a capital crime against the crown, but it's also proof that there's more going on around Ratai than meets the eye. Capture bandit from area told me, oh yeah, that's it. The place where the fakes were passed by the counterfeiters is north of Rovna. The handover is due to take place any day now. Naturally, nobody from previous levels will be coming there, so I may run into the counterfeiters go-between. It's kind of funny. Due to take place any day now, and I spent several days just running around between towns doing other jobs.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
I guess it doesn't matter because the caravan got destroyed.
This one won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
Oh, I can't lockpick that.
Someone was wounded here. Looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks. Another clue. I must be going the right way. This way.
Oh. Just charcoal on the floor. I guess that fell off from the wagons.
It looks like blood.
Or jam.
Blood.
Jam. Wait, what the hell? The charcoal burners? That's why there was charcoal on the floor. Ah.
Another clue. I must be going the right way.
It's literally...
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
This is like a Looney Tunes skit where they just leave a bunch of blood and charcoal behind them, the charcoal burners. It's like they can't be any more obvious that they have sand in it. Finished one side, now going to another. How many sides do you do a day? Well, if they did something, I guess they don't mind if I eat from their pot a little bit. That's what you deserve. If you cause problems.
This way.
Or blood. Yo, there's a lot of blood around here.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Me too.
What happened at the crossroads? Huh?
Don't give me that. Don't lie to me.
I'm a friend of his.
Who?
That fellow you brought here. I need to find him. I have to help him. I owe it to him, you see.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyard. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyard?
Boyard cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Take care now.
There's so many rows. Do you guys, like, not mind them? Just running around here while you're working? Wait, I heard someone yell. Oh no, that was just a row.
must be going the right way.
The guy with the red hat, eh? Warrior, I presume.
God's sake, what can I do for you?
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
I mean, I definitely can scare him as well.
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well, Merhoyet. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Well, his lips aren't.
Where is he?
We've locked him away, in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
Those are fake groschen. just so you know.
Here. Take the key.
I think it would have been very convincing if Henry just says, you know, he paid you in fakes. Like, I think that's all Henry should have said. Like, he got paid in fakes, mate.
Who are you?
Never mind now. I've come to help you.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Oh, well. I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
I like this this camera shot. This is pretty cool. It's like unique to this situation.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
Oh, I forgot about that night. I remember him. God. Man, imagine that I didn't even know how to do a perfect riposte until I met that knight. Man, the first playthrough was painful.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin.
Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Oh, I love this guy. I completely forgot about him though. I got a pretty good horse. I don't know if I can tackle him while on a horse. I think that's way too movie-like. In reality, we will just break our necks. Oh. Look how good my horse is compared to these. Oh. Yeah, this fight, I did not know how to perfect riposte, so I was struggling the first
I'll
time.
flay you. The Arsworth.
Yeah, because he's got really good defense.
Lost your wind, have you? Scheiß drauf. Du Hund! Ah! Ah! Ha! What now? Are you afraid? Boy.
Not at all. Ow.
Come on then, you whelp.
Say it back to you. Right back at you. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to stab you at the end. Ulrich.
Well? Who is that diving? It seems I have finally met my match.
Kill him.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you...
I'm a Blade Forerunner.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished. Just as you are.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye.
I already sheathed it.
If we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions like...
I really messed up his clothes.
The last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Maynard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
Of course I know him. What do you want him for?
Well, yeah, this game's combat is not...
confession which tells how those forgeries...
It's like not exactly like For
I do
Honor.
not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that.
It seems I have little choice. This is the last...
Like, I know how For Honor's combat
In the
is,
meantime,
and
I
this
will
may
return
look
to
similar, but it
Sassy and
isn't.
I might learn there.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you, I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true, I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire...
I mean, I'm just Henry.
As I'm sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier, in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
I'd like to know more, but I have a feeling you won't tell me.
Your feeling is correct.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to know.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
No? What is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen.
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed men out from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
Yeah, this, imagine if you played For Honor, but you had to do the whole combat in first person. Because they wanted this game to be fully immersive and be in first person and all that. But yeah, it's like, it tries to be complicated, but unfortunately this game's combat doesn't reach what it wants to do. Just because of some enemies being able to riposte a lot.
So they were transporting
like perfect block you.
Yes.
And it's very difficult to do that. So it's better to just be defensive. Mostly.
But now, the sacks are full of counterfeits.
Oh, you said forints. That's Hungarian coin.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the passage scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
God, that's the quest where I stopped on my first playthrough. The monastery one.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do.
I just didn't like
Besides,
what happened there.
Maynard had an armed
You'll
escort.
see. But I'm
They
gonna
kept
push through this
busy
time.
roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey. Until he
Mate,
came to this
if I need,
godforsaken
I'm even gonna
place.
look up like the
I
wiki.
cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Manhunt cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
I ambushed
While I was
them.
chasing Manhunt, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
I already asked what happened with Manhart. He broke his neck.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Faithful?
No. I must remain in Sasa. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Faithful.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sasa at the Wagoner's Inn.
Cool. Yep. Ulrich? Sure. He'll remember, I guess. He'll come back for them. God, I have to go back down to Ratai. How's my hunger and everything, nourishment? It's good. Alright. At least I'll be able to talk with Sir Hanush as well. Maybe. Maybe I'll get a word. Doop-de-doop. I like how Rovna is the only place in which I don't have a good reputation. Everywhere else people are happy to see me. Rovna, no, because there's only one person living there, and there's nothing I can do. Oh, I failed to avoid. Oh, I can literally see people in the bushes. Look, I'm just gonna go this way. Okay. Oh, never mind. Maybe up this way. I can literally see your armor shining in the bush. Oh, I can see you too. Look, it's humans. It's just humans hiding behind the bushes. Goodbye. They're in the goddamn bushes. Nice trap, nerds. Arhoyed. Ledechko. And I'm back here. Eh. Right. Alright, there's Redzig. Kinda wanna know where Sir Hanush is. Can I go to you? No. Hello? Tobias?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I got some news.
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn it, Blast. Do you know who did it?
I was a bit too late. I spent days
Turned out he was also
helping everyone all over
indeed
the area.
Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
No, it's Ulrich, not Ulrich.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in some strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau canter mark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and
Why was Redzig coming into this room?
Let me see.
He just walked in and
We,
left.
the alderman of the city of Passau. Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, well this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman. But they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
Wow, you're really well learned, Tobias. It's kind of impressive.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
That doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. May the Lord watch you.
Cool. I thought the bedroom was open. Nope. Sir Capon is still in his fucking bed. He hasn't left his bed in days. Where's Sir Hanush? Can I cook? No, I have nothing to cook. Oops. Oh, hey, Radzig. What are you doing? What the fuck? What is going on with you? Saradzig. He's a bit lost. Hey, Yannick. Sir Hanish in? Oh, I was going into the wrong bedroom. There's Capon, hello.
I'm glad you're here.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Oh. You deserve it.
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt. Alright, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better. I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. So go and get dressed up before we head off.
Sure.
Thanks, Sir Hans. I'll go and get changed now.
Why not? Clothes make the man. Holy. That's gonna look funny on me. I mean, I already have some good clothes, but man, I already had these. I got 2 now, thanks. Is that all of it? I think it is. Take the shield off, the bow. I guess the arrows too. Well, it's Henry's looking the part now, I guess. Did the game save now? I need to check. No, it didn't when I started this. And I need to actually save. Just to be sure. Nothing, I'm not fucking anything up accidentally. Okay. This to the horse. Because a lot of the armor is heavier when it's not on me. Right.
So, should we go then?
Let's go. And by the way, I'm glad you got dressed up properly. Clothes make the man, and in your case, it's quite a transformation. Come along then.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Capon. Hey, where's my hat? I put it on.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle, my lord.
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too! So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate.
Is that an insult? Hunter. Are Hungarians an insult?
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. So Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. You know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with a remnant of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wolfram of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wolflin of Camburg, that name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords too, a cousin of Bernard's and the Lotters. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wolflin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair. After all, maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Get to work.
Alright, so it's gonna be very much a quest about preservation. It's a good thing I'm a very charismatic man. Now I have these close to. Oh, Sir Hans.
God be with you,
I mean, not Sir Hans. Wait, that's not Sir Hans. That's, Capon.
So, what do you think about this?
Old Hanush is right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
Excitement? I don't know, Sir Hans. Men will die.
Don't be such a wench, Henry. What
Don't be like a
would an
woman.
knight have if he never crossed swords with a foe? What would he talk about at banquets, eh?
Fortunately, I'm not a knight.
Don't worry, everything will be all right. We'll ride there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
But Sir Hanush said we should get them out of the fiefdom without bloodshed if we can.
And how else do you suppose we can do that?
With diplomacy?
You can't parley with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation. Every lowlife would think he could rob him without fear of reprisal. Enough talk. Let's mount up. Take care.
So can I wear my armor now? Hans.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. Can I, like, put something else on? This isn't very... This isn't combat uniform. Captain Bernard is mustering a corpse in the courtyard of the upper castle to ride out against Sir Wolflin, Baron of Camburg, able to get there on the double. Right, so I need to armor up. Well, I guess the main storyline will have to wait a bit, because I managed to start this one. I've been wanting to start this, but I was always going into the wrong bedroom, apparently. Alright, let's put my stuff back on. It needs a bit of a repair. Oh wait, the noble one is better, I think. Maybe? Oh no, minimum strength of 1. The one that Hanush gave me, I mean not Hanush, Sir Hans gave me is actually better. Huh. Cool. Yeah, the shirt is not going to protect me against maces and swords. Shield, wounding arrow, new hunting bow. Okay, I'm ready. Actually, first. There we go. And cobbler's kit. Now I'm ready.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Yeah, I've been here. Bernard? Oh, he's behind the horses.
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
And mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Can I ask?
Oh no, that's not.
Thank you.
That's not related. Horse, Sleipnir. I always forget your name. Man, I hope this battle isn't going to be like. If this is going to be a battle,
There, I'd like you to hold back.
I hope this isn't going to be like taking forever, or like going to ruin the what's it called, the frame rate, because that tends to happen.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Yeah. Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine in the Lotus?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen Camber was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
God.
I heard
Sorry
they
that you
say,
guys can't read
only-
the subtitles.
Well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camber branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for a fairy tale?
Think what you like. But I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never heard about the Camber branch from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camber relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit. I'm almost ashamed to say it.
Rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them. I couldn't blame them.
Why that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Cross themselves? What does that even mean?
No, he was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant. They said she was a witch to get rid of the child. She ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night? Jesus Christ. That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her. Good Lord, dreadful.
The devil's seed.
Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
They think he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything and everyone in his past, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. Folk said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn. Whoa! Slow down.
It sounds a lot more polite and serious.
I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as Chromie.
Yes, Captain.
God be with you, Henry.
Hello, I've been here. Oh, I love how Sir Hans just greets me randomly. It's funny. It's like he's got the... it might as well be canon. He's got the memory of a goldfish. Hey, I remember this this bridge. Are we going to all cross this? Alright, sure. I mean, we crossed it.
God be with you.
God be with you.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they've raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
Isn't it dangerous?
About as dangerous as sitting here in the camp.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir. Where are the farms they raided?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolflin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolflin?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Lodom, Wolfen and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Waleshna.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfen's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up
Is this
having
just
five.
going to be a repeat in case you missed?
All
You
in
missed
one
the
night.
conversation.
Only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. In his face.
And I guess the subtitles is there if you missed the dialogue on the ride.
And it was Satan himself who impregnated him.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
We'll see about that.
Take care.
Right. To the north and to the south. Let's go north first. Can I go on my horse? Probably. It's probably fine.
Yeah.
Right. Why am I hurt? What got me hurt? 2 health points. Don't know.
Yeah.
Have a smoked sausage. And off I go. Yep, that's burned. It's not much of a village, but it's just one building. I mean, the quarter of it is burned. I don't know about the rest. Hello?
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
Everything.
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
They burned the house.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes. I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
Let's get one or two things straight. I'm here under orders from Captain Bernard, and that robber baron who came here crippled his cousin and killed 2 of his men.
What's that got to do with me?
Just so you know, the captain is very keen to see justice done. It would not be wise to obstruct him.
My God, what have I done to deserve this?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. In the morning I came home again.
Are you stupid?
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Take care.
Oh. I know the place. Just follow this exact route. Oh no.
I'm not going any further.
Thanks.
If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Oh, thank you. So... it's down there, I guess. Somewhere.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, there's a dude with a torch. Sure. It's time to head back. I also need a wink of sleep because it's getting late. Hope they didn't hear that. Don't know why you guys stopped the horses down there, so far away from the camp. Alright, let me have some sleep too. Can I use a bed? Somewhere? Man, you all have found somewhere to sleep on. Isn't this the hunting spot that I use with Capon? I feel like it might be. Yeah, I think this is where I was hunting with Capon. Or Hans. And that's probably the camp where he was, captured, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just the same, the camp is using the same, model. It just looks very familiar, is all. Yeah, you can, this is literally for horses up here. Well, I can't sleep. All the beds are taken.
Mother of God.
I opened the chest. I'm afraid if I tell him about the camp now, we do like a night attack and I won't see shit.
I found that encampment.
Ah, glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
I don't know.
Sorry, I don't know.
Next time, make sure you do. Don't you know anything about scouting? Well, it's not like we have any choice but to attack. It's time that mad bastard was hanging from the Rattay ramparts.
I mean, that's the thing is, they wanted me to find out where the camp is. So it's like, okay, here's the camp, I know where it is. Don't you know anything about scouting? It's like, I'm sorry? It's also nighttime, you want to attack them? I guess that's the best way to attack. It's a surprise. But still.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
I gave Sir Hanush my word I'd look out for his men, and I intend to keep it. So it's my duty to advise a parley.
You're going to advise me?
You're not seeing straight, Captain. No wonder, since Wolfland's your kin. Please, just grant me one thing. Let me go and parley. I'll find out more, and maybe we can settle everything without losing any men.
You want to parley? Listen, Henry, you can't rely on Wolfland to act honorably. There's every chance you won't come back.
Don't worry. I know it's a risky business, but have you got anyone better for the job?
No, I'm sorry to say I haven't. Wolfland's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. You'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. Try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. Yeah, well.
Right. That's gonna be tough. Oh boy. What have I gotten myself into? Oh. a very snug outfit. I can't go unarmed. I have these 2 guns strapped to my chest, strapped to my torso. I can't remove those.
Yeah.
It's always funny for me to see when you wear Waffenrock or some big outer layer clothing on top of everything else. And because of all the armor and all the different layers of clothing on you, it just looks like it looks so silly, because it really just looks like you're covered in like just 5 shirts and jackets. That's how it looks like. There's a funny look to them. Let me put on my torch. I hope that doesn't count as being armed. It would be silly if it does. He's armed with fire! Weapon of the gods. Oh, you're still here. Wow, you're not fast. I guess you're just taking a stroll back home through the night. Okay. I'm gonna have to drink a savior schnapps, just to make sure I don't fuck this up royally. Henry the Diplomat. Oh boy. Hello.
Hey you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard Zenbo.
Where's my horse?
Here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true, and you are wearing Sir Bernard's colours. I suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin, but if you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
Alright. Oh, that's easier. He knows the way, even though it's really dark. Oh. It's hard to miss, I suppose.
I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
There's a good amount of men.
Who do we have here? What's your name, boy?
Wow, what a voice.
I'm a messenger from him.
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Aleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
Gods. Okay, I have a question first.
Why do you want to hurt the Lords of Aleshna?
That bastard Melota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Melota convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
I came back. But Melota bribed a priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son. Me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
That's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not, but the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
Can you tell that guard of yours to, like, shut up? So yeah, I heard your family's curse is a very bad thing to start with, considering that's the whole reason he's doing this. None of these are good. Oh, this is difficult. This is probably gonna just upset, like, annoy him. I really wish there was another way for me to do it.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Zahanish's subjects.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
Don't you know what's been going on around here recently?
Should I?
Bandits have been on the rampage all over the county. Cutthroats raided a nearby stud farm, and the locals have had enough of it.
No doubt, but I've nothing to do with that.
Try telling them that. On the way here, the captain recruited men from half the county. He intends to make an example of you.
Why me? No doubt you've plenty to choose from.
Because you're the first one who's had the gall not to run. So you'll be the first one they catch, and I'm sure you can imagine what will happen then.
And why warn me? Why parley at all, if there are so many of you?
So Hannes wants to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. He'd be happier if you just moved on somewhere else, so he sent me to bargain with you.
You're saying it wasn't Bernard's idea?
If the captain knew I came here in his colours, he'd flay me alive.
The devil take it. There's nothing here worth pillaging anyway. All right, accept your offer. Tell your captain we'll move on.
And you'll leave the loot here?
We'll leave what's left.
Yeah, dude. I don't know why the cars are so active in the middle of the night. Okay, that worked out. Maybe I might have been able to even have the compensation. But I didn't want to stretch my luck with these guys. Oh. Okay, that worked out. Henry, Silver Tongue Henry. I always love going for the charisma. Like more charisma with characters. In games like these, it's always fun to have charisma. Yeah. Like, sometimes it's really good. There is one moment in this game that I think you actually ruin the experience by skipping, which I've shown you guys. I had to reload a save just to show you guys what happens if you don't have the skill check to pass with Father Godwin. That like the best sequence in the game when you get drunk with the priest. Because you can skip that, but why would you? It's probably the best cutscene, or like the best sequence in the entire game. But outside of that, it's always funny in situations when you can just talk your way out of trouble. I always loved in BioWare games when they always give you an option to be the most to like have the most outrageous excuse that somehow works. If you manage to do the charisma check. Like just shut down entire wars with just one good sentence. It's always fun. Yeah, and also just I can just flex my pecs. And that will hypnotize anyone to stop doing anything bad. It's just hypnosis actually works. If you got the packs to show. Hey Bernard, I did it.
I've just come back from Wolflin, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I talked them into moving out. They even left the loot they plundered.
I don't know about letting them go like that. They'll be hungry. What you've truly done is send them on to rob our neighbors.
I don't think
that will trouble Sir Hanush too much.
Maybe not, but it troubles me. They slayed 2 of my men and crippled my cousin.
I'm sorry about that, but I doubt your paths have crossed for the last time. It's just that this isn't the time for settling family quarrels.
True enough. Anyway, I'll warn the neighboring lords that those bandits are on the loose. Ride to Ratai and report to Sir Hanush.
Yes, sir.
God, I need a good sleep. Henry's been up all night. Okay, let me also put my stuff back on. So, take off the Waffen, rock, sword, shield, bow, wounding arrow. Now here I thought I'm gonna go fighting. Wait, how's my nourishment? I don't want to lose the buff. It's good. Oh, Sir Hanush is over there. Do-do-do-do. It really bothers me that the star effect is actually underneath other UI elements. Like these dotted lines, the star goes under that. And when there's a title, like the town name, it also, the star goes behind the name. That really bothers me. Let's just... God, that's so bad.
Must be up to a good sneaking around in the dark. Light a torch before the catch poles see you.
Alright. Wait, you too! You just put away your torch! Oh, I got the 2,000 tons roamer. Nice. Big.
Yeah.
Alright, Henry sleep. Oh. I almost had a hit and run. Could I read a little? What time is it? I can read for 1 hour and then sleep. Finish this book and sleep. Henry's a real bookworm. He can't sleep without reading a little bit. There we go. Sleep till 9. Do I even have to wait out the last hour? My energy's already at 100. Nourishment is at 68. If nourishment goes down even more, then I didn't really need the last hour. Now it's 69. Wait, no, it went up a little. I don't understand how that works. Alright. Sir Hanush, I got a couple things. Because I also want to ask about Godwin. there's a tourney. Yeah, don't really care about that for some reason. cook item. I'm gonna cook item on the man, on Harold. Oh, there's above. Oh, he's watching. Look, dude, I wanna talk with Hanush. Oh, just disappear for me, thank you. But I can't talk. That's a bit annoying. Maybe if I'm over here. There we go.
Greetings. What business have you?
A couple things.
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ujet, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice.
I wonder if that's part of one of the DLCs. This whole thing. I don't remember that priest having this much background when I first played in 2018.
I have news from the camp, Sir Hannes.
Speak.
Yeah, because his voice is way different.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
A little bit, yeah. He's got a little bit of a different
I promised Wolfling safe
inflection.
conduct out of your territory, on condition he leave all the loot behind.
Well, at least we cut our losses. Although Bernard will have a thing or two to say about how I lost face for a few.
Yeah, that has to be a DLC, because you can hear the voice.
True enough, lad. No doubt Wolfling will come to a bad end anyway. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
But I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Oh, thank you, sir. Just gives me a curious from his pocket.
Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Ujet. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
I love Hanush. He's a really cool character.
Work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy. Have you ever seen a heretic?
No.
There, you see. I haven't either.
Oh, there we go.
Most of the time the prelates just invent them to scare folk with. So don't put much faith in their existence.
But...
A
But what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
Are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
I've met one Hare myself.
So you'll have an
Oh,
idea.
Anakin Hare. Oh, wait, so yeah, Anakin Hare probably was planning stuff then. Right, so in that case, Anakin Hare was a bad guy. He was scheming.
Very well. Get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanish.
See you later.
Well, I'm doing another quest instead of finding about the copper coin. Man, am I like finding a lot of content now? Where is the vicar? Probably need to take a bath. Oh, he's up in Ujits. Oh, he's next to Godwin for some reason, or close to him. Okay, maybe I can take a bath. Oh no, there's no bathhouses anywhere near. God, this place stinks. Oh, never mind, there is one in Tomberg. Okay, I'll go to Tomberg and then have a bath. Because I'm fairly sure I'll have a better chance at impressing the vicar. Holy shit, look at that. Fairly sure that's like even better than like the best armor I can buy in the shop. Back and front curious to have a plate armor that protects the torso against attacks to the chest as well as the back. Let's go Lance Rest. Huh. 16 charisma. Well, I'm selling this one then. Shiny Henry. Okay, Tomberg.
Welcome.
Oh, hey. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks to the raid, Draco. Shout out. What the hell is Cliven Wrench? Oh, snare. What is Cliven Wrench? You have a question. Alright, I may have an answer. Would you ever want a buff Circle 3D model made? I would love that. There is a feminine one that's partially done. And, well, the male one, there's like parts of it that are finished. I think the head is finished. Like there is a circle head that's done. But it would be nice to get like a proper full body. That's just one thing that I've sort of planned, but it's just really the costs. But I've been dabbling in Blender, trying to do stuff. I've done a few tutorials. I'm messing around. But there's only so many hours in a day to do a lot of stuff.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like to make you...
And
Yep.
what?
I need, Oh yeah, I can get a haircut and shave. Oh, there we go. So this is where I saw the shave. I wanna see what... Oh, there. I can give Henry a mustache.
No deal.
Currently using Twitch due to needing to set up the new PC, and this one, the VR one, is only connected to Twitch. What's a big circle do you draw? I mean, I don't draw much. Like, very sporadically.
No deal. No deal.
So yeah, this is probably like just content they added later.
No deal.
Well, I'm gonna have a mustache.
I'd like that. Thank you.
Yeah, nice.
I'm sure you'll be
Look at him.
I'd like to...
Uh-huh.
He looks more like a man now. What about the haircut? Ugh. Okay, I don't like that.
No deal.
So, this... Ooh, this did not exist back in, Oh, that's me, the mother's boy. Yeah. Oh, it's just gonna be, I do like the Eastern influence. But yeah, well, it's fine. My face is not going to be visible anyway.
I'm in...
And what?
Most of the time.
I'd like, a private bath for 2.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Yeah. Gotta put my new mustache to work. So it only takes 1 hour to have a bath with a wench. But it takes 2 hours to have a bath and launder clothes. But doesn't this also launder? Like, yeah, this also launders my clothes. It cleans everything, so why would I not just do this every time? Apparently it's quicker to just have a fuck and also clean my stuff than just cleaning my stuff. Wait, I need a tailor's kit. Oh, I do have one. There. Alright. Sexed up Henry's off. Oh, I do have a buff for the facial hair. Freshly shorn. Scissors and Razor has made a new man of you. Your charisma temporarily increased by 1. Nice. I have 20 charisma. I need a new saddle. That's the only thing now. For the horse. Oh, my nourishment capped out as well from that. From the bathhouse services. Man, it capped out everything. My energy, my nourishment. In 1 hour. That's pretty dope. Did that all make me lose my balanced diet? It didn't. Nice. Oh, the vicar is with Godwin. Hey Godwin, can I ask you about the vicar? I'm so shiny. Those bathmaids are starting to scare me with how many buffs you have gotten. Yeah.
Good day to you.
Never mind, I can't ask you. Hey, Vicar. Hello?
do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor.
Oh my god, Henry, you're
My
looking
name's
so
Henry.
fucking good.
I've been sent by Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Sir And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
What is a Valdensians?
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation.
I'm just not a churchgoer.
Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor.
Fair enough.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this.
There are heretics too, in theory.
Told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused.
I might not.
I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
I'm the son of a blacksmith, not a scribe.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father. Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more.
Everyone is guilty until proven innocent. I can't read that document.
Well, I'm not from Ujits exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face.
Aww.
If a bit simple looking.
Oh.
You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
Flatter me, Monsignor. Very well then.
I'm definitely simpler looking than your very complex head. There's a lot of things going on there.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
I guess it's a quest item. Yeah. Record of the interrogation of the heretic Peter of Radek. This account was written down by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop, recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted. What is going on the left? Interrogation was conducted by the very Reverend Jan of. Some weird light on the left that keeps flickering. Jan of Osek, Monsignor and Vicar to the Archbishop, and the lawful rite of torture was carried out by the town executioner Francis called Shanks in the town jail according to the resolution of the town council. At first, the captive heretic, one Peter of Radek, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was introduced to encourage him to do by the performance of our study. It be stated that the interrogator Peter of Radek did long resist the executioner's persuasions. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of assembly. I have a feeling I'm going to have to learn some of this to confirmed that there is no heretics here. None of him that they did meet in the township of Ujits. When the vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and in what house they assembled, Peter Fredek again fell into silence. The executioner was again obliged to exercise his persuasive art, which in due course the vicar ordered him to desist, for the prisoner was greatly fatigued, whereupon he did suddenly find his voice and began to respond at length to the repeated query as to where he met with the other heretics. The vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. Maybe the guy was, you know, telling him where to go because he was being tortured to tell him anything, and he would have been continued to be tortured otherwise. But you know, I'm not a vicar. Hello, Wade. Mark, how's it going? May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, which by my duty to Holy Mother Church I am bound to set down in writing this day. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage in Ushitz, a den of inquiry where the people were drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once, that's the inn, I guess. And at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with a proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the rising sun, so east. But it's nothing east of this Ujits. When I left the village I came upon a crossroads and I didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. So, further east? Oh right, so south, if you're going east. On I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Wait, Andrew? So he went to the inn. He probably went through like some forests and to the inn, because there's Andrew. They left their house and saw two widows weeping and me keening. I wept with them and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw two bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right, but I saw through his deception and went against his will. I have no idea what those bridges are. And then I finally saw it, the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. They found a form. These were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter of Fredek, for he did then breathe his last. The vicar did then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer to silence his tongue before the ears of the servants of God. The executioner thereupon took umbrage and made conceited objections, for which his wage was cut by 3 groschen, and he was admonished not to repeat such remarks, especially in the presence of a servant of Holy Mother Church. The body of the heretic was buried outside the cemetery wall as befits, so that it could not corrupt hallowed ground. Thereby the case of the heretic Peter of Fredek was brought to a close in accordance with ecclesiastical law. Sounds like he was drunk, and he walked down to the form beyond the tavern of Andrew. It feels like it. Oh, Ulrich's documents. I didn't read this at all. God, I'm going to read this now, though. Why can't I read the Nicholas testimony? That's the weirdest part. Like how I still have this rock. Thankfully it doesn't weigh anything. Well then. Not doing that. Find the Waldensian congregation. So, basically, he went east and then south. And when he says Andrew, he probably means the inn in the glade. And beyond that, I don't know, a farmland. I don't fucking know. I mean, he was definitely in the inn, so I'll start there, I guess. Because he says he was there first. I'll talk with the innkeeper. Maybe have a game of dice. Never mind, it's busy.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
Hello.
My respects to you.
Yeah, you too. I can't ask him about it. Well, that sucks. Yo, Joseph. Yo, villager. Can't talk to anyone about it. Villager. You got a housemate?
Good evening. Goodbye.
I can't talk to anyone about it.
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
I'll have a beer.
I kinda want to play dice though. It's getting late, maybe I should do that tomorrow. Leave tomorrow, because it's definitely gonna be that. The vicar gave me dust when I tortured heretic that should have me find heretics assembly place. The only advice he gave me was to start at the local tavern. Yeah. So... I'll just stay for the night, I guess.
Can I sleep here?
Alright.
Alright,
For how long?
if you want.
Just the one night?
Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like it. May the Lord watch over you.
I think the bed is up here. God. Gonna get some better gauntlets soon. Get the other gold ones. Still have... oh yeah, this. Still have one book to read. Silence is golden and other myths. It is better to speak with a wise man about something foolish than with a foolish man about something wise. That is, if you're an idiot, stick to what you know. True. I think this is just a speech book. Yep, that's improved speech. And now sleep. Honestly, I still have 100 energy. Like, I'm not even losing energy, it's just that I don't want to run around during the night. I don't even need to sleep much. I just don't like running in pitch black. There's a perk that makes it so you have better stats during the night, but worse stats during the day. Like you get a penalty during the day, but big buffs during the day, during the night. Like it sounds like fun for a specific type of playthrough, but man, like in this game, darkness or like nighttime is dark. I would not want to bumble around during the night. Imagine like playing this for over 50 hours in a playthrough and only during the night. Ooh, that's an unlucky one, Azure. Right, so... Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist with the Babylonian Tower and passed quickly towards the rising sun. Left the village, came from crossroads, didn't know which way to go. I went to the right path, so... And then there was a house, and carried on. So this is the tower. Went up here, then went east from here. Which I guess he means just here. Just this way in general. There doesn't seem to be any other roads. Yeah. So that's the tower, and then went to the rising sun. Which is right now, as well.
Yeah.
So left town. I'll look at the shrine for a buff. Even more charisma buff. There was a crossroads. I'm guessing this is what he means. Wait, there's a bridge too. Maybe that's the first crossroad he means. After leaving town, went right. Well, he's talking about two bridges as well. I don't know where else could the two bridges be. Because there's no other things. Because if I follow it exactly... Left village, went right. Then at the first crossroads... I mean, that was the first crossroads, but then he walked into a house. Which there's a building here. But I think that's just hay, storage. Can I read on the horse? Oh, thank God. Crossroads, didn't know which way to go. Yeah. Right path, sinful land. Suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work. Queen and their towers. Further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, broken teeth jutted up from the heavens like the tombstone. Went through the mouth of the beast. What I saw an abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. So the jaws... I don't know about the jaws. But there are abodes around here. There's a few abodes. I mean, this is one. But this is more of a compost storage. Or hay storage. It's probably not this way, but I'm just wondering. Because I don't know what he means by the Babylonian stuff. I also haven't been to this forest yet, so that's new. At least I'm exploring some new areas. There are some hay bales there. And there's that field.
Yeah.
He did also cross a bridge. I've no idea what he was on about though. One thing that's 100% given is leaving the town. The first crossroad is went right, which is this. It's like the easiest clue. The temple, yep. Left the village camp on a crossroad, didn't know which way to go. Right path, went through sinful land. Went through this sinful land and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. Journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstone of the Moabites. Went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. I left their house and saw two widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. The two widows weeping and keening, let me sleep in their shadow, is probably statues or some other formations. Two widows. Could they be trees? Could they be willow trees? Aren't the willow trees called that because of they look like the widow's gown when they wear that black dress? But what does it mean by thousand-headed crowd saw their queen and their towers? A thousand-headed crowd. Is that just a farmland? Their queen and their towers. When he journeyed on. Or just a woodland? Is he talking about the forest? But what's the queen and their towers in a forest? Rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So that's probably just rocks. So it's a cave. It's probably gonna be just rocks in a cave. Or maybe a canyon. Maybe there's a canyon through. Maybe there is something further down. But there's like nothing here. So you went and journeyed on. God, I have no idea. Could it be that he went down, so through the forest? Could that be the that's a willow tree, that's a willow tree. I think it's probably easier if I just look for willow trees. Honestly, in the nearby areas. Because I don't know how to follow otherwise. Oh wait, no, finger of the Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. So it's not immediately to the right, the finger of the Christ rose. So there is something then to show the right path. What, this one, this shrine? Is that the finger? So I was going the wrong way, like, from the start, in that case, if the shrine is supposed to be the finger. Finger of Christ. Sure. Sure, the right path, so it's probably left, then. Yeah. Because yeah, otherwise there's a lot of, like, ways to go, and you wouldn't know, wouldn't be able to tell. There it is. Okay, so that's the beehive. Must be the 1,000-headed. Yeah, that's the beehive. Sometimes the merp needs a better map. Yeah, no, I've got it. So this is the path. The beehive is the 1,000-headed crowd with the queen and towers. I mean, this is gonna be fairly easy now. There's the jaws. I even discovered an interesting site. Never mind, I just immediately went the wrong way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a straight road then. Then went to a house. Wait, they did talk about 2 bridges. Hello? You sure, man?
God save you. What can I do for you?
Local brawlers.
Farewell.
I want to punch somebody. It did say it followed the second bridge, so maybe this isn't it. I think. The jaws of the behemoth have tombstones. And through the mouth of the beast and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. Wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. For along the edge of the world, and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. So, 2 widows. So this is the abode. Don't know about the 2 widows. Is that there? Okay, it's there. There's the willow trees. So these are the 2 widows. Well, it's 1 tree. I guess there's 2, kinda. Let's see, there's 2. So these are the widows. Okay. After that, the Leviathan in the waters or something. It said he walked along the edge of the world, which in this case is very literal because I can't move any further than the edge of the world. There's some hay bales that he probably fought. I don't know about the Leviathan. Don't know what that's all about. Ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right, but I saw through his deception and went against his will. When I finally saw it, the gateway to Garden Paradise abundant with foliage, it was guarded by men of straw, which is, yeah, that's straightforward. Ah, horsemanship perk. What am I learning? A knight. Damage bonus, jockey. Horse will never throw you outside of combat. Strong thighs. Horse will be extremely skittish in storms, but will shy less in any other weather. I'll take Henry has strong thighs. It's canon. So Devil tried to take him to the thing on the right, went left. Humans! I don't think that's part of it. I didn't think the humans are not part of it. Here's the straw man. I found the place, but the humans are after me. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. So it's in there, it's in those woods. I just need to escape from the commons. The commands. That's really unfortunate. They were just there at the very end of the thing. Of the path. fucked off. So here it is. I guess. The straw man fighting the straw man guards. So I found the heretics.
Seems I found it. A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Any other clues? There's a chest, maybe it has evidence. Wool fabric. What's that for? Woolen fabric. Apparently this isn't stealing. Well, it's all evidence for the vicar, I guess. Sage. That's it. No other evidence. It's a very nice hiding place. Like, you definitely wouldn't be able to find this just wandering around the fields, you know? Because there's a lot of little treed off areas. And this is well hidden. Alright, back to Ujits. I guess I could explore that bit of the area more. There's two, but oh well. There's nothing there. Get my complimentary burger. Oh, I can play some dice before I continue my investigation. Now that the seat is free. Yo.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I bet you
I'd
are.
like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Not very good. Still not very good.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
We just started. Stop whining.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. No matter.
Well, he wasn't wrong. That wooden dice is 3 a lot. But it does. Oh my god, of course.
Should I? Shouldn't I?
Oh, then he stops. Smart man. Oh my god, look at this. It's like almost good, except not. It was almost a bust as well.
Now that's more like it.
Ah, sure. Small victories. Hopefully he'll just bust.
This'll be the one.
Just go bust. Oh.
We'll see.
Push it. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. Oh, look at that. Bam. And this. And I'm ahead of you. By a little bit.
That's it.
Oh.
This'll be the one.
Lucky you. You're gonna just...
Your turn.
Yeah, I figured. Figured he was gonna just stop at 1,000. That was almost a bust. I need to make up my losses. Yeah, I need to just
come on.
push it.
Last time I had a throw.
Nope, that's a bust. If I don't push it, I'm not gonna win. If I don't push my luck. Look at that. God, it's almost something, but never. Again, almost... Oh, never mind, it is something.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
No. Well... Like, I want to do slow and steady, but he is getting really good rolls. Look at that. Like, come on.
Now you.
He keeps getting 1,000 almost every turn. Finally. He's just gonna win. He has to be like super unlucky to not win. I need to make up everything now. Unfortunately, and I lost. That's it. That was my one chance to make it back. He's got us straight.
A win at last.
Like, come on. every round he got a lot of points. If I was just playing normally, if I wasn't pushing it, I would have lost too. He must know a thing or two.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks. I'll ask him.
Well, I figured you might know something.
Good luck to you.
But I guess I'll ask Godwin. I didn't want to go to Godwin immediately. Where's a trough? I kind of need it. Oh, you have one down here, don't you? Yeah. Oh. Apparently I'm already clean enough. Well. News to me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, all that good stuff.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hanu sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods.
It looked like people
I didn't even have to make a choice there. Henry just did it on his own accord.
And so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. Surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
Heretics deserve no pity. God, that is such a Warhammer response.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church they'd pray the usual way. But at home it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They
I'm attending Mass too.
I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the
My
other
Mass.
hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
So yeah, the thing about heretics is it's just heretical to pray to any other gods other than, you know, Jesus Christ. If you're not Christian, you're a heretic. That's how it was.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the
Yeah.
Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Good luck then.
Sting is about forcing eavesdrop. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell immediately the vicar. It's the last thing I want. Oh, hello. You've been popping up in my face lately. Are these the directions to the what is it called? To that, heretical place? Was way easier to follow than the other one, because I have never seen the burning tree. So, yeah. Well, like, not burning, I've never seen the burned down tree at a crossroads. Oh, another shrine. Okay. So I need to sneak with all this metal on me. think I'll have to take off a bunch of my armor. Let me save. Did I increase my drinking? I did. Let me take off a bunch of the noisy armor. There we go, that's most of it. There. I make almost no noise now. Apparently this is very noisy. Don't I have like other... Oh yeah, I have this shirt. That's a little noisy. Oh, well, at least I'm not naked. I'm a little overburdened though, like this. Well, a little overburdened is an understatement. Hi. Oh, are you literally coming into this place? He is, isn't he? Every evening for supper, I'm to creep into their loft and eavesdrop. Oh, let's see, during the evening. So yeah. Oh wait, I need to eat. There's some smoked sausage. I guess evening is 5. Flour. Is this evening? Like I never know when the game wants the evening, or when is it supposed to be the evening. It's not even creepy, just Henry standing outside the gate. This must be dinner time now, right? Okay, there's no one outside. What the fuck?
What's up? Do you need some help?
I sold a bunch of stuff in there. Go on. Oh my god, they're stuck. They are literally stuck in each other. I want to eavesdrop on your dinner, but I can't do that when you're just stuck at the doorway. God. this? How can I eavesdrop them? Oh, they're doing the prayer now. I think, anyway.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
Oh, there we go. So yeah, I can just wait up here. Cool. Wait the exact amount. See, last time I waited until after 9, and it was too late. When it was about the witches.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive in thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Sounds pretty normal to me.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
I'm not going to pass the message to the vicar immediately. Okay, there we go. Is it raining? Oh no, it's not. I'm super shiny for some reason. There. Ah. I feel much better now in my own skin. Man, they didn't hear me whistle out here, huh? And also then the gallop of the horse. Funny that. Oh, ambush! There's just one guy. I can't tell. It's raining. I don't see anything. There was just a guy who said, what are you doing here? This is my road. Oh, it is just one guy. Are you gonna fight? Just you?
Hey, who's there? Just, well, I never. Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Are you sure about that?
Jesus Christ. I'm over here.
I'm over here. How are you this good at fighting with a fucking hatchet? Look at this man. Dumbass. Cracklings. That's nice. Fine wine. I think I already have a preserver. I like how he saw this man. He basically saw this image. And the first thought that went through his mind was, what are you doing on my road? While he was just wearing his just home attire. And the wood cutting axe. Some people are just not very smart. Well, I'm pretty sure if I... Oh, sorry. Pretty sure if I condone... Though that's family, they're gonna be there. I'm going to see them over there. I have a feeling. Well, I'm gonna have to sleep through the night so that I can talk with Godwin.
Good day to you.
Is this?
Aye. For how long?
Just the one.
Sure.
Here you are.
You're like... Farewell.
Sorry, I really need to sleep. God, I'm dirty. Yeah, after 8. Godwin's probably gonna be up by then. And after that, I don't know. When I need a bath. Maybe take a bath before Godwin. Before speaking with Godwin. Because I need to convince the vicar that I know what I'm talking about. That's probably gonna be difficult, so I need to look tip-top shape to be convincing. Is there a blacksmith here, grinding stone? Not in the entirety of Ujits, there's no grinding stone. Nowhere. Wow, alright. Sure. There's no bathhouse either, there's one in Talmberg only. There's no grinding stone in Talmberg either, no blacksmith. What a... Man. These towns would kill for a blacksmith. Just out here. Really far. Godwin. I have news.
God save you.
God save that family too.
So, I went to check on the Bauer farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
That's not all.
I mean, fair enough.
They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bauer plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
Well... God...
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
Yeah.
You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
I'll have to think about it. Talking to them could be dangerous.
Nonsense. If you haven't told anyone else, then only the two of us know the truth.
And what if they confess anyway in the end, and then say that I tried to warn them?
Well, you have to try to stop that from happening.
Oh my god. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Godwin. Cool. Back down to the farm. It's gonna be one of those situations that the dialogue, or like the quest option is there, but it's not listed. Because this game does that frequently, which is good. Like I love stuff like this, where it's like if you listen, of course it has its. I had its problems with like Outward sometimes. But I don't know, Outward just felt really dry. It was hard to absorb the information. But this game is actually interesting, and enough that I can absorb the information. And I can try doing options that may not be told, but it's there. Like how I went to the huntsman and told him about the stuff I need, like his horn. I had to grab. You know, good RPGs have a lot of different options that are not specifically told, but hinted at. So it's still doable. Oh, it's another bandit fight here. I don't know if I care about looting you guys. You have fun. I'm doing something else now. Oh man, that's gonna be difficult. Just gonna walk up to the lady, like, hey, I heard you last night, and I want to tell you to stop. Don't do what you do. Just run. Leave this place. It's definitely the kind of stuff that I want to save before doing anything. Multiple times, because this seems very serious. Hello.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You must flee.
Farmer Bauer?
Do we know each other?
Well, not exactly, but...
Then we have nothing to talk about. I'm sorry.
It's not who I am that matters, it's what I know.
I don't understand. And I have quite a bit of work to do, so if you'll excuse me.
I know who you are, and I want to help you.
What do you mean, who I am? Look here, lad. If this is some kind of joke, I've heard better ones. Now, as I said, I have work to attend to.
I know that you're not, well, proper Christians. I overheard you at your supper table.
You spied on us. Let me guess. You're working for that vicar.
As I said, it doesn't matter who I am, but I want to help you, which I won't be able to do if your wife confesses.
Unbelievable. And why should I trust you?
You don't have much of a choice. I thought if you could talk her out of it...
And you think I haven't tried? She simply won't back down. And in truth, I can't fault her for it.
There must be a way.
That's exactly what I told myself at first. Yes, there must be a way. It must be resolved somehow. I think of nothing else, day and night, except how to pull ourselves from the fire. And however much I deliberate, all I can think, God forgive me, is that there's probably only one solution. One way we can be saved.
Which is?
I can hope that God will have mercy on us, and something will happen to the vicar before he takes me and my wife in for questioning, but just the thought that I'm wishing for another man's death. Christ forgive me.
I'll kill the vicar.
There's no need to upset yourself. It's understandable. You're only human.
Indeed, I am.
What a philosopher
but
Henry
I thought I was
is.
a better man than that. But enough of this. I'm not here to bare my soul to some servant of the vicar's.
I'm not asking you to. I'll try to have a word with your wife.
As you wish. But Steadfast could be her middle name. That's one of the reasons I married her.
Oh well, at least I tried.
It's in God's hands. And as far as I'm concerned, you ought to examine your conscience and think about who it is you serve. God gives us just one chance in this world, and you're wasting yours by aiding and abetting Satan's pawn.
You're right. That's why I want to help you.
Watch what you say. Where's your wife? Do you mind if I come in here? No? Okay, good. Is that a bed? It is. Oh, hello. Mistress Bauer. Okay, let's talk indoors. Or not. Oh, you're stuck. Don't close the door, please. Can we talk?
God's blessings.
Mistress Bauer?
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you?
I should have worn my good clothes. My pretty works. My pretty clothes.
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Ooh. So some of this will work. One of these will work. I did save before that. I mean, I have a very good charisma. And this is probably the best, because she's very faithful. And the only way to get through her is to tell her about how God works in mysterious ways. Because, yeah, I won't be able to make her feel bad about her husband. Or get sympathy, so it has to be the gods, because she's very religious.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman, if it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right. But I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily.
There.
I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No delay.
God be with you.
Oh, sorry. I can't talk to the farmer. Hey, I did it. I managed to convince your wife. Like how I can just eat from any pot, including theirs. Why is it bubbling? That's a bit unsettling. Oh, you gonna talk about it? No, just the rest. Oh, good. So what, do I tell the vicar that they're here? The fuck? They dropped the tool? Oh, they must have dropped them when they saw me in the house. So what, do I tell the vicar to come to this house and they won't be here?
Yeah.
Is that the right choice? I mean, in that case, I'm gonna be the one to blame or something. Oh, I can just fast draw. Oh no, my nourishment, I can't stop fast traveling. No, I'm gonna lose the buff. Why is it so low? And its buff is gone. God damn it. That's 5 days wasted. I even have so much food. Okay, Godwin, do you have one final tip for me?
God be with you.
I hope so. Okay. I really hope so. Hello, Vicar. Oh, it's good to see you. Your guards seem to be in a metamorphosis with one another.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had
It's not to the north, it's to the south, east.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. Good luck to you.
Seems like your soldiers are hiding the devils themselves. Look at them, just turn around, Vicar. They're merging into one being. It's the work of the devil. Turn around.
out.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing the vicar is really bad at catching heretics even when they're in front of him. Did I just see my own knee? I did. Wow, am I not wearing any pants? I am. Well, you're welcome, vicar. It was public service. Did you just... Wow, turns out the vicar and the two guards were working with the devil all along. They just emerged with each other and then disappeared. The devil was within them all along. I could have thought. Oh. Oh, Hanush is at mass. Or something. Yeah, it's morning prayer. Or evening? Afternoon prayer. Prayer every hour of the day.
What business have you?
It's all sorted out, sir. No need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Ulrich. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Ulrich.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ, a man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
I warned them and they left.
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck then.
Holy fuck, St. Michael's sword? Oh my god, doing almost 400 groschen. Here's a little something. Just throws a sword and a bunch of money at me. Man, Sir Hanish definitely knows how to pay people. Yeah, it's better charisma, better durability. It's just the damage is a bit worse. The longsword of St. Michael, patron of soldiers and sentries, guardians of law and order and defenders. The masterfully forged blade of steel that would do even the archangel proud is made of the best material, and its rich ornament makes it a fine piece. Fuck yeah. Let's see if I got better defense too. Well, Henry is definitely moving up in the world. Look at that pommel. Wow. God, I really wish. Actually, I can look at the sword at the grindstone. I wanna see it. There's a grindstone here. I wanna see how the sword looks properly. Oh man. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Fucking hell. That's a proper blade. Nice. I just need a better shield, really, to do everything, to like finish everything with my arsenal, and then just the armor. Oop. Actually, I did want to get a better saddle. That would have been the next thing. How much money do I have? Almost 700. That's not enough for any upgrades, but yeah, not bad. Can sell my other sword, I guess, the duelist. I'll repair it and sell it to the swordsman, swordmaster.
Yeah.
God, performance is really dropping now in Ratai. I didn't restart when I said I would. Let's fix that other sword to get a better price. Uh, 100. Perfect. Hi.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I got a cool sword to sell.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Nice. Didn't even have to haggle much. Alright, God, I need a better saddle. I'm starting to see how it's not working out well. So that's probably Kunesh, still. Which I'm not doing quests for. So yeah, main storyline then, because I pretty much have done most things. Yeah. Can't really see, oh, there's a new quest over there now, in the tavern. Should I go there? I mean, it's the end of the stream. I don't think I'm going to carry on with the main storyline already. If it's not much time left, I'll ask in the inn about what quest there is, or like who needs help. See, this game definitely has a feeling of like 0 to Hero. A very good feeling of that, where you start out as a nobody and then you learn sword fighting and reading and everything else. And get known among the nobles and all that. But this game does that exceptionally well. Because, yeah, you do feel like you're just a nobody.
God be with you.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. Well, she's a woman still.
What does that mean? Alright, cool. Oh, 14th century. Oh, terrible. Oh, she's a woman still. Oh, everyone's gonna be asleep by the time I reach there. There's nothing here. Hello, Zora.
God's blessings.
I heard a thing or two.
Do you need a hand with anything around here?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore. Especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg, who paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband has... Now he's been murdered. His lordship has stopped buying. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know really. But maybe you could find out? Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed. A bit of a devil, but fast as the wind. That ought to convince Sir Divish.
Sure. Why me? Because I asked. You want to race?
Alright, I'll go and ask the Divish. Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very kind of you, lad. Please send him my respectful greetings.
That's Sir Lad for you. Alright, that sounds simple enough. I might be able to do that before the stream ends. Well, there's probably something, I say that horse is worse than mine. The only thing better is the stamina. I mean, can I just fast travel? Yeah. Don't really need to, oh, Pilgrim. Nah, it's fine. I don't care about you, it's raining and it's dark. Getting dark. I'm gonna get stopped. And I didn't. Definitely gonna get stopped there. Oh, no, that's not what I was thinking. I meant here in the forest. And no. Just 2 pilgrims. Which actually might have been part of the quest now that I think about it. I don't know, but pilgrims are usually something like that. So maybe I should have stopped for funny business. I think I just missed out on funny conversations or something. I came at the wrong time. Still edible. It's just a little bit of food poisoning.
This one is from Neuhoff.
Oh.
Take good care of him for me.
I would be better off racing with my own horse. I'll have to do it in the morning. But yeah, my horse would be better than Sir Divish's. Whatever Sir Divish. Probably wakes up around 8. Get up. The fuck? Henry slide. Sir Divish. How much is a smoked sausage? 27. That's not too much. 99. Just a bit of food poisoning, it's fine. I can handle that. Henry gets a little bit of the shits. It's good. It's all good. Oh, he's in his bedroom. I'm surprised I can't steal that chalice. Not that I would, but it seems like something that you would be able to just take if you're that kind of character. Hello, Sir Divish.
God bless you. What troubles you?
It's been a while.
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhof stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhof that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman.
Oh, okay.
Understand that, can't you? Being a stable master is a man's work.
This is... Ooh. What a time to be alive. He's got 0 on speech. Like that just apparently just that's enough. That's just saying that she's a poor widow. I'll vouch for those horses. Sure.
Perhaps you don't trust women, my lord, but I hope I've earned your trust. I'll personally vouch for those horses. They're magnificent animals.
You're right, Henry. You are trustworthy. And Zora does at least deserve a chance. I have an idea. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhof colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it. God be with you.
Sure. There's gonna be need for steed out here. I have to talk with that lad in there. He can't even get out. He has trouble just getting out. I can't even speak with him. He's stuck. He's stuck in his stable, let alone able to horse race. Look at him. Oh, he's doing it. Is this doing something? Oh, hey, he's out through the horse.
I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, race.
Divish has sent me about the race.
Race?
Yeah, I'll do this and then that's gonna be the stream.
Tell you he wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word himself to the other stables and riders in the area.
It's true, no one's raced the Talmberg track for ages. And the folk around here could use a bit of excitement. But what's your part in this?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship to start buying her horses again.
Zora? She's from the Neuhof stud, ain't she?
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck.
Welcome! Hey, thanks for the raid. Hello, wait, what did he ask? Welcome, welcome, Neon. What were you playing? Fortnite. Nice. I don't know the rules. But yeah, shout out to Neon. I'm just at the end of the other stream, just gonna finish with the horse race.
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in. There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important. You must take a ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back. If you're the first one here, then you win. Got it?
I understand.
All right, but a race like that will take some time to arrange.
Oh.
Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be there.
All right, thanks.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just wait in that case. Oh yeah, this is a timed one. That's a bit annoying, because I wanted to just do the race and be done with the stream, but I'm not going to just stop it after a raid, so I'll just wait until tomorrow. What did level up? My stealth? When did that level up? I guess when I was overhearing the prayer. After committing a crime, you get a plus one bonus on strength and vitality until you're caught or leave the scene. Yeah, Rain Man. Just quiet in the rain. It's a nice passive to have. That's kind of cool. Whole thing's properly animated. Although that rope is not moving as fast as Oh, I see, because it's just stretching, that's why. I see what they did. You know, that water is so cool. From the well, it's like ice cold. Well, not exactly ice, but you know, it's really cool. Unusually clear. Hello Ryan, how's it going? How have you been? But yeah, I'll just tomorrow noon, God. Literally just wait a whole day. You know what, I'll just... what about you? I'm doing swell, just a bit sleepy. I'll wait until 69 energy. Just sit around the other castle doing fuck all. And then I'll go to bed, well, eat something, go to bed, sleep. Until noon, get some energy back. And do the horse race. Or maybe Henry was just standing still for 19 hours, and everyone in the castle was just wondering what the hell is Henry up to? He's deep in thought, wondering. Who closed all these doors? Let's have some food. Okay, maybe not these. Fine wine, sure. I don't have any other food. That's actually pretty bad. The moonshine is very nourishing, but it's super alcoholic. 20 nourishment from moonshine. I don't think I would be very good with the horse race if I drank moonshine. But who knows? I'll probably sober up by noon, right? I'm really not a fan of it slowing down at the last hour. It's like, it's got a certain artistic charm, but seeing it repeatedly loses its charm. Like, I don't mind, you know, opening, closing doors, picking stuff up, everything being immersive and nice, but I think that's a bit unnecessary. There. So now I'm just gonna drink a moonshine. So that wasn't as nourishing as it said. Well. Where's the dappled grey? Is this it? Zora's dappled grey. Oops. Careful. You know what's funny? So I said that my horse is actually better than this one. And the funny part of that is... my horse is from Ujits, I think. I think I literally got my horse from Ujits. Yep, I got it from the Ujits stables. So... He's getting horses from the Ujits stables because, well, for at the time acceptable reasons, because it's not run by a woman. But I actually got a horse from Ujits that's far better than like the best of Neuhof. Which, yeah, I think that's... There is something funny in that, and I'm trying to win... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have drank the moonshine. I'm gonna wait it out. Hopefully I'll sober up in an hour. I didn't. I'm even worse. Oh boy. Yeah, the moonshine was a bit much. When you pass the halfway point of the buff, the effective drinking will change, which is also shown by the icon. Is it that bad? Because it's not past the halfway point. My charisma will be penalized by 2. I don't know if it is penalized by 2. That's the problem. I'm definitely drunk though. Oh well, I'm doing the race drunk, I guess. Don't mind me, guys. Just gonna burp here behind you. Maybe I'll sober up by now. Oh, I'm not sober yet, and it's raining. Oh, hey, Sir Divish. Are we ready? It's noon. Drunk Henry's ready. Sir? It's almost noon. I'm waiting for the race to start. I definitely am. Are you guys literally waiting until exactly noon? Is that it? Like, do you have a clock? How can you tell that it's exactly noon? It's noonish. Are you checking the time, looking at the sun? Sir Divish. What's up, Toast? I like how the cloth looks when it's raining. That actually looks really super realistic on the horses. My CryEngine is really good. It's always it always impresses me. It's a very real looking engine. You can make games look super real. At the time, anyway. This CryEngine even has like modern versions like Unreal 5. Like how Unreal keeps progressing. I don't know if anyone is even working on CryEngine anymore. Well, I might sober up by the time the race starts. It's noon. Okay.
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors!
Oh, I wanna see that again. What was that? Little Henry in the corner in the dark. Go, go, go. Need for Speed. Mark. Hot horseshoes. Watch out, there's a horse race. They're gonna get trampled. Imagine the accidents that could have happened during a horse race. Because yeah, there's just people walking around between villages. These guys not have to slow down. Marp. Marp, marp. Oh, there we go, now they are. Aha. Alright, alright, alright. Oh no, I have a hangover. Well, I'm definitely going off track to We'll see if it'll win me the race. Oh my god, I really hate how I get turned around though when I go into a map. That is gonna be the loss of me. And there's the others.
Yeah.
I could have won this with my own horse. Oh. There's a buff that I guess I don't have for the horse. I could have gotten it last time, I think. Oh yeah, it was jockey. That will throw you outside of combat. So yeah, which would have been good. Thank you, game. I really wanted to be just turned around because I got into the menus. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, that's definitely cheating. That's definitely cheating. The way they turned around. They didn't even turn around, they just like touched it and 180'd immediately. They didn't even have a turning circle. Oh, that's why I got trying to cut it shorter. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. It was there. Well. That's fine. Somehow that guy caught up to me. Even though I did a massive cutoff. Oh, nice Gigas in there. There.
And here's our champion.
I like how everyone else just
Truly.
left
And on a horse
immediately.
of noise. It seems I'll have to reconsider where I get my horses from.
Are you going to buy
He just gave up, didn't even reach the finish
I'd be
line.
insane not to. You've proven to me the exceptional nature of her horses. Please send her the news with my greetings.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'll pass your message on to her.
I got an achievement. I guess I haven't done this quest before, because I haven't gotten that before. Win the Turnberg horse race. The achievement is called Night Rider, but like, Night Rider. Har har. Very funny. Okay, bring the horse back. Make Zora happy. How's my nourishment? I need to eat. I need to eat something that isn't just moonshine, just not just alcohol. A man can't live off of alcohol alone. That's how that saying goes, right? Why are you staring at
I'll
the
be
wall?
with you. What can I do for you?
I want some salami. And some bread rolls. And some cheese. And some wine. Thanks. God, Henry's actually making me hungry. And some wine onto my hangover. It'll be fine. Don't drink and ride horses. I'm here.
Yeah.
Woof woof. Hello? Zora, I have great news. I'd like to speak with you. Outside, please, because your door is blocked. Thank you.
That race, it was quite something.
So the race is over? Tell me, please, how did it go?
Not good. Terrible. Atrocious, really. Zora, prepare for the worst.
Mother of God, what am I to do?
Alas, you'll need to begin anew. Because Sir Divish wants to buy your horses.
Why, I ought to wring your neck, you rat. That's not the kind of joke you play on a woman of my age.
Especially after recently becoming a widow.
Thank you, lad. How can I ever pay you back? Wait, I've got it. You'll get the best saddle to be had in the whole province.
Oh, thanks.
Mill had it made in Kuttenberg.
I actually needed a new saddle.
Thank you very much.
It's you I owe thanks to, lad. Good luck then.
Noble saddle, 4 saddlebags. Wow. I've actually been looking to buy a saddle. That's perfect. God, it's heavy. 20. It weighs 20. Oh, would you look at that? Oh my god, that makes the horse weigh so much more. I mean, the speed suffers a little bit, but that's fine. God. I actually look better with this. Yeah, it looks better with the darker colors. Oh, there. Does the saddle give me any charisma? No. Cool. Wow, you guys can just share and make a bunch of cakes. So yeah, that was fairly successful of a day for Henry. I would say. It's got a really cool new sword, a really cool new chest piece, pauldrons, chainmail, a new saddle for the horse. Everything is working out for him. I think I got money, well, 1k, not enough for that. Yeah, a lot of good things. He's got a mustache as well. What's that? Serrated edge. Oh yeah, that's a thing for repairing my sword. Oh, I don't like how the UI is behind Henry there too. Oh, why does this keep happening in this game? At least the tooltip should be in front of Henry. Alright. So yeah. That's gonna be Henry for the time being. Let me see who to raid. Oh, Rudy is streaming. I haven't seen him stream in a hot minute. It's been a while. That's gonna be a fun raid. Wait, you don't know who you darted, Maxwell? Oh, you mean like that, right? Yeah, you definitely shot a lot of people. Right, yeah, that's gonna be the stream. Thank you, Xeno, for the follow. Thank you, Draco, for the raid, and also Neon Zergo for the raid. Let me set up a raid for Rudy. And yeah, if you want to be part of the raid, just refresh the page. Otherwise you might not be included, as Twitch likes to be very funky with that. Oh yeah, you do have 10 days of saving. But yeah, refresh to be in the raid. Does anyone lock me, please? At the very end. And yeah, that was Henry for now. Tomorrow,
Hey. Tomorrow it's gonna be back to Doom Eternal. Maybe even finish it. I don't know if I will. I probably will actually. It's not that much longer than the other Doom. So yeah, tomorrow's Eternal, and further down the line, not sure. Friday is probably gonna be more City Skylines, just for something different. And yeah, Merplot when you arrive. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye bye bye. Bye. Love you all.
Welcome.